Hello. How's it going? What's it, Greebs? Well Twitch. D-Lands, Chambers. Howdy, howdy. Hope everyone's having an alright Monday. Doing stuff. Gold! Was a spy? Hope you're doing well. I am here. I'm here, and I'm mixing my cup of coffee. And all its icy goodness. Oh, Doom. Yeah, stuff, things. Farm some gold, figure out some stuff, figure out what we're building next. Yeah, that kind of things. That's today's goal. Don't know where it's all gonna go, but we'll figure some stuff out and hopefully find some interesting ideas and see where it goes. Those bits. Oh, what's up, what's up? But yeah. Last build was alright. Just wasn't cost effective, so gonna hop on this guy for a bit, farm some gold, and see where we're going with life. What's up, guys? We'll do that. Let's go ahead and move stuff around in here, see if anything sells. Let's see if anything that's not gonna sell. Okay. That's not gonna sell. Add that to the pile of synth rings that won't gonna sell. Switzerland. Okay. Sounds like really pepped up this time. Normally when Nora talks, she talks very like chill and super like smoothly. There she was like super hyped up. That was funny. It felt like listening to a different person. She was fucking into the mood. Good stuff. Yeah, so let's move some stuff around, do some bosses, get some gold, see what the day brings us. Down and on, new translated resin. Oh, really? Both dropped today? Oh shit, cool. Hell yeah. I'll read those after stream. I am excited. I'll take it. Can't go wrong with that. There we go. New chapter. We're going into more interesting territories again. Excite bike? Man, that's old. That's old indeed. Do I have anything weird like left behind in a tab? A certain dialogue? Oh, really? Wait, what are you? Oh yeah, you were the bases I was gonna move stuff around to. Oh, I do have more daggers still. I got daggers everywhere, man. What the fuck? Alright, I'm not gonna worry about those two. What are you? Flaring? What are you? Flaring? You? Tyrannical? You? Dictators? And I'd have to isolate that dictators. I could try to just isolate it real quick. Null orb? Null orb. Null orb. Okay. I'm not gonna sell the tyrannical for anything. I'll put you in the 2 divine tab. See if you sell. You can go in the 1 divine tab. And then, what are you? Dictators. I'll leave the dictators in there for 3 for now. Actually, nah. 2 divine tab for dictators. In case somebody wants to buy those. Alright, we got that. No one's buying bone rings, so I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of my giant collection of bone rings. I don't need those kicking about anymore. This guy will not need one of those ever again, thankfully. So we can get rid of that. Just do some housekeeping real quick. Rares is exactly what it says on the tin, just things I'm moving around between builds. Don't know what else is in here. There's a flaring in here. Move that into there. I got builds and rares. I got 2 tabs that are full of random stuff. I need to some point clean that up. Temples, I have a fuck ton of temples. I have so many ambitions I could probably get if I just like templed it up super hard. Okay. Use a changed ritual base to do something wacky, testing a game, and quality stacking one of the cores. Doesn't fully support the idea. An idea that isn't supported by pub. I do love that. Hybrid cremation of the Volcano Trap Assassin. Trap skills have increased skill effect duration, reduced cooldown recovery rate for throwing traps. And you do trap cremation of the volcano. With the projectile maul. Any cremation works. Okay. Okay. For how added projectiles and duration. Projectiles by default, a geyser fires 4 every second over 8 seconds, or 32 projectiles in total. Each projectile can hit the same enemy. Additional projectiles add to the number of projectiles fired per second. For example, gradient GMP will increase the projectiles per second from 8 to 64 total. At the rate at which projectiles are fired is fixed. Increasing skill duration will multiply the number of projectiles fired over the geyser's duration. For example, 12-second cremation fires 48 instead of 32. Okay. Got it. So a fuck ton of projectiles of cremation. So either we make volcanoes, or we make corpses, or we just say, fuck the corpses, do volcanoes of stuff. Okay. Make projectiles more often, so that's the only source of it. The faster is quality stacking. Max 6 geysers at a time. 3 geysers at a time. Okay. And so you're saying we increase the duration so that they just fire more and more and more projectiles? And then we don't have to worry about the maximum as much? Making a skill, the trap via trap support, increase the duration. Okay. Okay. I see.
Hello.
So, what are we looking at cost-wise? Projectile. Projectile. 66 mountain, 99 bounty for 99 life. Okay. Just mountains. It's not too bad. I have wanted to, for the longest time, do cremation of the volcano as a build. Ever since Daisuke showed me, like, his variant of that build. So I wouldn't be opposed to... Whoa, this costs money. I wouldn't be opposed to the idea. What is this being used for? Or divine. Also, some chieftains abusing it. Ah, okay. I see. That explains why it's money. 'Cause yeah, I was like, wait a second. That actually costs something to buy for some reason. Okay. Use a bunch of skills. Okay, so they were kind of versatile in what they do. Man, the footprint texture on the back of this hideout looks so low res. I don't know why. Like, in comparison, it looks hyper low res. 19 you're using? I see, okay. Okay, I can't do any testing on this guy. I need to log into somebody else. SRS. Oh, wow, okay. So it really is just used on anything. Let me log over to somebody else so I can see what it actually looks like at least. I think I can take off the chest piece off of this guy. Boom, 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 boom. So, we then go grab ourselves a tabula rasa. Valet, still a tabula rasa. Okay. And then we make it a trap. Okay. Okay. And some with DD, scavenging, then initial projectile vomit, blade fall. Oh, all that goodness. So then, gross AoE. They do look like they have a lot, yeah. So if I do that, what happens? 1, 2. Okay. So at any point in time, only 6 will be able to be out even with traps. So we wouldn't really need to do that many at once. Okay. Okay. Then if we do this. Alright. Don't need multi-time and stuff. Yeah, maybe. Try the quick and wall touch. Peace out, Spoops. Hope you feel better tomorrow. Get some good rest. So now... How many hits reasonably? Right. Okay. You're saying Sunblast angle. Man, it's been a while since I've been able to use a Sunblast. Skills which throw traps throw 2 additional traps. Right, it's this one. It's a blast from the past. Reduce trap duration. So it just makes them pop real quickly. That's fine. And skill effect duration corruption. We'd want skill effect. I don't know how that works with the trap things side of things. Waddle on in, Freezy, waddle on in. I don't know, Freezy. It's very annoying. I agree. Trap duration is not affected by skill effect duration? Okay. So we could break all my gear when I do that. Alright, cool.
Your luck is over.
He had a prime to use. Thank you so much, Bits, for gifting a sub to Frizzy. I appreciate it. Hours away. Yeah, it's to do with the weird thing. Like, it ends, like, I think 2 hours before you can use it for some reason. Maybe Bits, yeah. Modifiers to skill effect duration no longer modify the trap. No longer modify the duration of traps, totems, or mines, but will continue to modify the duration of skills cast by traps, totems, and mines if those skills have a duration. So in the case of Sunblast, I mean, maybe Viraj. Right, so in the case of Sunblast, if we could get the trap duration to be low, but a corrupted skill effect duration on top, then we could maybe do some shenanigans with that. Oh, damn it. Clicked too many times. Okay. Cremation traps. Cremation traps. Self-cast? Yeah, true. We could self-cast it. We could. There's only 3. And only one of them has a good reduced trap duration. Sunblast does fail. You miss a less multiplier? Right. Skills which throw traps up, throw up to 2 additional traps. What's grammar? So there would be 3 to choose from, huh? Yeah, so I'd only really have to throw, like you said. A couple here and there. Real day? Making some currency day. Or gold day, and then maybe reroll. Just thinking about what might be a reroll. Right now. Pondering the ideas. What did I spec out of on this guy? Those 2 nodes. I guess I was going this way for something? Why do I have this? The hell is this node for? Did I just need int for something? I don't know. I don't know what my tree was. Min power charges? I don't think so. Not on this guy. I don't know. Whatever. Would we self-cast it, or would we want to go a different route? Trap skills have increased effect duration. Or would we self-cast with poison gloves? Poison gloves. Well, that is pretty random, actually. Like, you couldn't really overlap very well because of the randomness. Like, you kind of want to get them on target, I'd say. Because, like, some of these are, like, firing half of them, like, way off target. Like, if I put it here... That was an okay spread. But I feel like, yeah... AoE skilling? No. I mean, I guess it's still reasonably okay. Yeah, they might fly too far with AoE. So we need a two-hand mace, huh? I think these fire off randomly anyway, so I don't know if it changes anything in in their regard. Two-hand mace. Is it a battle mage idea? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I need it. Inquisitor with battle mage steel. Uh, hmm. Want a synth base with alternate implicit? Hmm. Chance to deal double damage. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. What are two-hand mace? Can I search for synthesis? Yes. Oh, there's gonna be so much stuff. Well, that's like spell damage right off the gate. That's not too bad. That'll work as well. What do we got? Bunch of spell crits, crit chances. Okay. Pens and things, lightning things, socketed gems. Okay. Maybe some socketed action? If we want to put it in there. If we don't put it in the chest piece. Yeah. Okay, let's try socketed things. Let's see if there's any implicit socketed. What were they? We've got a lot. Socketed support gems, socketed fire gems, socketed intelligence gems. It's a dex gem. So let's do fire gems. What else do we have? Fire, orb, projectile. It's an orb. It's got that weird oddity to it again. Let's see. Count 1. None? Is it a different wording? Any? No. That can't be correct. Move mace. Gloves, body armors. Weapon? No, something's wrong. Because it's giving me... no weapons exist. Is it socketed supports only? Feels birthday, man. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you, man. Is this the only one that exists? Yes. Interesting. So all the other pluses on implicits do not exist. So we can get a socketed support gems for the Empower route. Okay. There's 7 available in total. All right. Legacy stuff? Yeah. And none of these are 2-liners except the one that has Intimidate on it. Okay. A hammer? It doesn't necessarily stick with traps or anything. It's the reason is because the skills fire 2 additional projectiles. Rune enchant. Nice, teammate. You win some, you lose some. Dialysis, huh? Dialysis is such a it's a DPS heavy chest. And in the world of rare chests that we have nowadays, it's rough. It's rough to try to fit that in. Would a +1 level? It took it. That's gambling for you. That is gambling for you. Let's see what's there with spell damage. Double implicit with spell. Yeah. Oops. One time, right. That's the best way to do it. Does DPS? Yeah. No, that definitely would help. Cold dispels. Cold damage. Chaos damage. Chaos damage. Attack damage if corrupted. Increased physical. Lightning. Minion damage. Fizz damage. Physical damage. Nearby allies deal damage. Spell damage. Fire damage. 5 divine though. Double damage. There's a couple with doubles. Yeah. With spells? Oh, there's a different one? Oh, this one? 10 divine. For the one double that exists. 1 divine for... Wait, that one had the enchant? Wait, did it? Oh, it did. +1 spell damage, +2 supports double damage lightning. With the combo. Interesting. Expensive is the enchant. It's lightning damage though, that's kind of weird. Splash Red Sunken? Oh, probably, yeah. No, this could definitely work with that kind of setup. What'd I say it was? Like, fuck tons of mountains or something?
There you are.
Skills. 87 mountains, 99 bounties. 87 mountains.
Hello, hello, hello.
Oh. It's 20 divine worth of mountain. Okay, and 1 divine worth of bounty. Okay. So 20 divine worth of mountains for that. So not worth this for that. Hmm. Yeah, if you need the double damage like that. But I mean that's a 2-liner. If you just went for a single line, it's a divine. So you can make it for almost nothing. Life on hit. Grants 4 life per enemy hit. Huh. It doesn't say local. Yeah. Interesting. Going alright, Hunts? Going alright. Just use a sire. Yeah, you could. It's local? Okay. So if we wanted to make a double damage one, we could just buy one of these. And really, it doesn't matter which one I buy because they're the same. It's one divine for the base. Either way. And he went for +1 with spell damage rather than a battle mage stick. Is spell damage +1 better than battle mage stick? Can't use Trinity? Right, yeah. No trial, but blood mage stick. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you're an Inquisitor, I guess it doesn't matter. Spell damage doesn't do fire damage to attacks. Awesome, yeah. Uh. Hmm. 5% base crit. That is hard to claw back. Which Inquisitor would help a lot with as well. And get some of it back that way. And we can make a spell crit chess piece and use Assassin's Mark for single target and so on and so forth.
Welcome.
Snipers would be stronger though if we could crit cap without it. Sandstorm says one-hand weapons, right? Main hand weapon. Main hand weapon. It doesn't say one hand, it just says main hand. That is the main hand weapon. Corruption gloves and 1k of each stat. Right. But it does say you can use two hands with it. Yeah. So we could technically make the maul. Highest is 6? Fuck. Yeah, it's not. But I mean, a crit roll on it would theoretically give you a little bit more crit. Eight 8.16 on like a decent base. Like it's better to claw 8 up than it is to claw 5 up. And Inquisitor gets Pious Path, so we get to actually use the ES as well from that. It does, but it's you know, it gives you a bit more to do with it actually, because the ES isn't wasted in that sense. You can go hybrid. Evening sim. Or yeah, or mind over matter. Both work. Yeah, wow. Highest base crit is on a colossal mallet. 5.5. Is that the only one? Terror is 6. Okay, Terror is 6, yeah. So whatever it would whatever I'd be looking for is, yeah, it'd have to be a Terror maul to make that worth it. Hybrid with Corrupted Soul is very strong, yes. So we got 45 spell damage. And then we've got this one. Wait a second now. Synthesized Terror Maul with double damage, additional projectile is 28 divines. Hold up now. That is almost worth it. That's the enchant that's already going to cost me 20 divines on the Terror Maul base. He's got Fire Burst. Socketed supports spell damage, non-chaos is chaos, Fire Burst. Double cock or something? Maybe. I don't know what he was doing. Do I just buy this one? As my base? Because it's, yeah, the enchant is 20 divines. And it's on the correct base. I can make it a Sandstorm's weapon. I'll just roll over his stuff. I mean, for what it would need, I think that's the play. Dive in it, yeah. Alright, fuck it. I guess we have chosen the build's next path. Path of the next build. If this guy's actually there for 28 divines. I'm sorry, it's fine. Like I said, I wanted to play cremation, so when you said cremation, I was like, I was already keen on it because Daisuke played a cremation build that was actually really strong. I just never got around to it at the time. So this guy's name is Lightning Strikes My Butt. Huh. Does your butt tingle? Does your butt tingle? That does sound very painful. Gets bonus points? It does, yes. Sounds like a crack in the sky. It does, yes. Interesting. Because this could very well just be self-cast if we want to go down that road. No matter, you know, however we build it. Let's see if he's actually there, though. If not... Yeah. Oh, he's there. Shit. Yes, his butt tingles. Neat. Neat. Okay. So. Let me see. So if I put this on now. What does this look like as it is right now? Let me just self-cast it so I can see the difference. This new build? Maybe cremation. Is that what it looks like now? Put this on. Yeah, okay. It reflects in the tooltip as well. Alright. And then we do this. That, and then go boop. Pew 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 pew. That's a lot of projectiles. Okay. Don't know what the hell he was cooking, but... Cast while channeling magma orb? It's just gonna go everywhere, isn't it? Yeah, strength is what he was going for. Fire burst strength, all that stuff. Right, yeah. No, this is we don't worry about the random thing in this one. That's the benefit here. Random doesn't matter, we just get 2 additional projectiles. So we got a 10 projectile cremation. Okay. That's 2. Well, it's got a base of 4, so it's 50% more projectiles over the course of its existence. Each tick is more projectiles, so yeah, it's quite a lot. It adds a lot more than you would expect. Because this is normal. This is with 2 additional. It's already noticeably more. And then you add in GMP. Fucking showers him down. Do I still have my other one? Greater. No, I sold the awakened one. Okay. I keep remembering if I or forgetting if I still had it or not. Okay. Interesting. So we would be rolling this thing for spell damage, crit. And then pretty much multi-modding what he's got on there if we wanted to. Back onto it. It'd be a very similar kind of setup that he's got. Just... we would need multi-mod and crit. Aspiesons. Spam minion damage, cast speed. Cast speed. Oh, it's Misery's actually a lot. This one? I rolled this one. I just spammed essences on it until I hit something akin to this. It's a 4-1 with a crafted. It's really not anything special. That's all I needed on this guy. I just bought this for 28 divines. This thing? I'm rolling over it. Which essence? This? Intelligence essences. That's why the int is of the essence. So we can get 49% cast speed on two-handed weapons with Misery. Interesting. Okay. That's not bad. For self-casting, that might be very good feeling. 3 suffix left. Spell damage into +1. Multi-mod +2. Speed mod of either type. Right. So we could either woe spam it. I mean, realistically, for cast speed's sake, we don't need that much cast speed. We need enough to make it feel good. Overall smokes. But because of the limit of 6, it's not like I can spam it. So woes are probably best. So yeah, maybe it is... It goes up to 32. Okay, so it's not that far off from Misery. It's only missing 10. Or 12 or 13 or whatever. Okay. So woe spam it? Really, I would want to get... Our mace is the same. +1. Let me see. Let me see. Yes. Okay. So really what I would be doing is I would roll for spell damage T1 crit. Cannot roll attack mods. Slam on +1. Then multi-mod spell damage, either throwing or cast speed on top of it. That would be like the base. Was it glow? Yeah, okay. So we get spell damage. Wait, what level's crit? We can get T1 crit, right? 73? Yeah, okay. So we get spell damage. Every day where you feel your entire time on Poe was a waste? No. Can't say I had that too much. Damn, drunken, nice. When you fracture the wrong mod, I mean, I go in assuming I'm gonna fail. So I don't really have that too much. General caster and all. Well, I gotta land the T1 crit first. There, okay. So then... Intelligence essences. Spites. Just spamming all. Yeah. No, that's cause yeah, I need to even if I did prefix to suffix, I still then need to clean up shit. So alright. 1 in 3. Alright, well that was easy. Alright, so there's the base. Now the question is, if I do just cannot roll attack mods and exalt it, there's a 50-50 chance as to whether I get prefix or suffix. So I would have to do multi-mod, cannot roll attack mods, exalt, and then remove that and add it again. Correct, Smokes, yes. It's a base 5 crit, so we're thinking about doing like crit with the Terramol. Let's go for the gamble.
Welcome.
Cannot roll attack mods. Alright.
Have a good one.
+1. No suffix. Fuck. Okay. We get the +1. Now we're gonna land the annul on the strength. That way we don't fuck it up. No. Land the annul on the strength? Oh! Got it. Well, that worked out. That actually worked out. Holy shit. Easy. There we go. There we fucking go. So now we multi-mod, +2 socketed supports. And then either or.
What do you need?
Ain't no way. It's such a dumb emote. Sure. Yeah, so it'd be supports, and then depending on which one I need for the last step, throwing. So either trap throwing speed. Why are there two rolls of trap throwing speed? What the fuck? They're the same mod, except. Oh, one's mine. I'm blind. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Okay? I'm not here. You think I'm here, but I'm not here. Yeah, I don't know if it's traps or mines yet. So why not both? Sorry, no, I don't know if it's traps or self-cast. Do I do anything with it right now then? Do I just leave it as is? Or do I just put on socketed supports and go with that? It's only 2 exalt for socketed supports. Yeah. I'll do this. And then I'll figure the rest out when I get there. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I got a playable stick. Did we just start an Inquisitor? Just say fuck it? I don't have to go farm gold. I could just start playing an Inquisitor. And see where it goes? Yeah, sure. Alright, let me use the bathroom and I guess we'll start Inquisitor. We have 10 days worth of gold. Not farming gold. I mean, I should get some. I have 0 gold in the town, so. Oh, I know. I could just hop on. I'll do some synthesis maps real quick. That'll give me enough for the gold for the night. Duration and sign area. Right. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll get enough. Okay. You're a beat level in stream, maybe. Yeah. Let me hop on my other guy real quick and get a little bit of gold, so my town is not gonna not do anything for the entire night or the next couple days. And synthesis maps on this guy are pretty fast for gold, so I can do that rapidly. Got a sale? Oh, whoops. Maybe they'll message me back. Want to see one? Oh. Yeah, I switched characters. Oops. Oh. All good. Time too late? Nah, it's fine. I should have checked. I should have checked. Yeah, the self-cast versus not self-cast is going to be interesting to figure out. Traps do have benefits to them. Sunblast is nice because I don't have to wear cascades. And I get 3 per click, which is really good. And then we do get the increased duration if we want to wear those gloves. Find them in the logs. No, it's cremation of Volcano. It doesn't require doesn't require them. Are you white sockets on things? Omen of Blanching will get you between 1 and 3 randomly. But there's not too many other ways to do it. Fart ass. Yeah, everyone loves Fart ass. He's a great guy. Yeah, so let me think. Yeah, I mean that is true. Yeah, with trying to get 6 down all the time, it would be difficult. You either have to go cascade or traps, realistically, one of the two. Awaken cascade. Are we in the current build thinking? Volcano of Cremation using a mace, going Inquisitor, and adding a fuck ton of projectiles. That's where we got to. No, Cascade places them in a line and not overlaps. The traps probably would overlap better. So there's that side of things. The only thing with traps is that, well, wait. No, reduce cooldown. The only thing with traps is it's a delay on a delay. Because you gotta wait for the trap to trigger and then you gotta wait for the spell to pop off. That's a bit of a nightmare for it. But Inquisitor does get a lot of time to just sit around and think because of Pious and all that stuff with Corrupted. Maybe that's not too bad of a thing. We make a cast on crate. Cast on crate cremation? I don't necessarily feel like doing that. Especially because it's a mace, it'd be slow. Would be kind of slow. That's what Alien Incinerate. And also it's double damage, so poison doesn't work so well for me on that setup.
How's the trail?
So we're gonna have to go self-cast. I also just don't want to do another poison build right away. Even if it would be maybe the way to do it. Already just did one. 2 this league. Traps, huh? Sunblast. Okay. Could buy that good Sunblast. Hmm. Yeah, I think so. I mean, that's poison for you. Poison can do everything. Poison can do it all. So if I wear that mace and then sandstorms, plus I make a chest piece, I have like a base 10 crit. So that would mean I could probably wear Sniper's Mark. Hmm. That's not bad. How do I get power charges? Freezing pulse totems. I'm sure you can probably still do freezing pulse totems, actually. Rings do we have? I have a mace. Hmm. Kill doesn't help for bossing. Need a way to generate power charges bossing. Hmm. Well, there is the hmm. Isn't there that thing? Tiger? Perfect tiger. Perfect forest tiger is what it is. Gives haste. It's the expensive one that I don't think is worth it. Yeah, it's a 10 divine purchase. Not worth it. 10% chance when you trigger is triggered by an enemy. Yeah, see, it's by an enemy. That's the problem. Fuck. Hmm. Hello, Limiter. Hope you're doing well. We're so back. Yeah. Same thing I'm thinking about. Hmm. Hope it's good. Hopefully. Amazing a chest. I have a mace. Yeah, if I don't need crit, that's a possibility. Whoops. Oh, gotcha, Kaiser. That's what you were saying. Which trigger your traps and detonate your mines. Mines detonated by rearm and can be Huh. I wonder how consistent that would be, yeah.
Godslayer.
It'd almost be worth testing. Because that could still do it. If it was consistent enough.
That's the trail.
'Cause it doesn't have to do it a lot, just enough to generate both power and frenzy charges.
Put on a good show. Feel your life train away.
Eating good today? Probably. Yeah, me and Math will both doing leveling streams today.
The effort. Another round will commence as soon as I have more combatants.
Slave drivers. Those were good implicits, yes. I gotta see if they're worth anything. Skills used by traps have increased area effect, increased and reductions to cast speed, apply the trap tongue speed, 10% chance to gain. Pressures when any of your traps are triggered by an enemy. Yeah, it's the same thing again though. Same enemy play. So we got Frenzy, Wed on a Sapphire. It's a shit Sapphire. And this thing got a block and Dex. Huh. Alright. Let's see if somebody wants that for no reason whatsoever for a divine. It might be something, yeah. Hard to tell. But it might be something somebody wants. Yeah. Yeah, we can figure it out. I'm sure we can generate charges somehow. Don't know how, but there's a way to do it. Is it a circle? Yeah, we can make them. We can make those gloves decent, depending on what we need them to be for us. Probably end up melding or something if I'm doing Purity of Fire and Corrupted Soul and Pious Path regen and all that stuff as well. Knowing how that might set up. Yeah. Need to buy a Sire of Shards. Inquisitor, yeah. I need to buy a Sire of Shards to level with if I want an easy time at it. How much a 6-link is. Hmm. Yeah, no. It'll only help at the end game. It's fine. Or the end stages. Which, I don't know, maybe just a +1 tabulas. At that point, just more valuable. Just keep it on the tabula and go. Quite possibly. Alright, a bit more gold from these synth maps, and then we can roll up an Inquisitor. Price check items for you. Any better than trade? Probably not. You can link them, but most stuff is easier to price check on trade than me telling you what they're worth. Headhunter with rarity. Yeah, I mean that's just search for a headhunter with those mods. Life chaos damage over time. Some simplex stuff. Yeah, they're all really specific, so yeah, I have no idea. I never use items like that, so nothing I could tell you. You're just gonna have to look on trade. You're just gonna have to look on trade. Nothing I can tell you about that. Probably one item worth more than an entire one of my builds. Running with the tiger, true. Is there an item? Reason I don't use items that are, yeah, it's just too expensive. Like, I don't want to make a build that I can't recommend, and if a build uses an item like that, I can't recommend it. Yeah, I try to make every one of my builds as cheap as possible. So that's why the last build was a failure. It cost like 150 divine. That's a failure of a build to me, because I can't recommend a build that costs that much. And yes, I do lose my mind if I have to craft items for that long. So, yeah. I mean, yeah, fair enough, Hans. But yeah, it's not the way I do it. My goal is always the same. Just make it as cheap as possible, make it function. Right, yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. That build was a failure because it cost too much. Right? Like, that's the whole point of what I just said. That dagger and the chest piece combined is too much to be able to recommend. It's not a good build. It's not a well-rounded build. It's got too many holes that need to be patched up with too specific an item. It's not a good build. Like, it's objectively, to me, it's a failure of a build. I loved it. I learned from it. I am happy that I made it, but I'm not going to recommend it to anybody. Right, exactly. Like what I was just saying. Like, that's the whole point of it. Name near Mage Blood cost. Wait, which ones? Just the last build was expensive. The build before it wasn't expensive. Frostblink? That costs like nothing. And yeah, Mirror Arrow, this is cheap as fuck. This thing? Yeah, this isn't expensive. Yeah, so no, it's just for me a build that goes into those price points is just not worth it. That's all. Yeah, Frostblink was in between. What's the name of your last character? Avoiding Proof. What level did Frostblink to? 90 something? 91. Frostpunk just didn't have anywhere to go. It hit the floor and the ceiling at the exact same moment, and I just couldn't really take it anywhere from there. So I just kind of left it as was. Yeah, no, I agree, Kaiser. I agree. Like, this build is, you can start off being a normal Bama build and then swap over to this and not have to go the Bama route, so you get a different type of gearing that's cheaper. Sure, it doesn't become immortal. I mean, you can make it that way, but once again, you throw 400 divines at anything, you can make it immortal. But this is to me like a very successful build for what it is. So, like, leave, maybe someday. I don't know when, but someday. A necro armor of the superior kind. Hmm? What the hell? Gain endurance charges, Visifier. Right. Oh, that's yours? Ah. What's the quality on yours? 20 quality. Superior quality of chest. You need to be immortal. Some people need to be immortal while they do this much damage, yes. I don't. But some people will take massive criticism when you say you have 6 portals. I don't care. Yes, please. I mean, yeah. White sockets make it easier to work with stuff. Alright, that should be enough gold for the day after this Cortex, so I can start leveling. I'm gonna use my money's worth. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I don't care about dying. Once I get 96, psh, fuck it. Don't give a fuck. If you want to level, you just do safer maps. It's easy to level. Right, Kaiser. Yeah, I think most people do want more so the middle ground. Like, I get it. People get frustrated when they pop over randomly, but I mean,
I need more mana.
I just don't care. He do be frogging. Yeah, like 96, 97, psh, after I'm that, I don't want to go any further. I don't care about leveling. I gotta really love a build to want to go beyond that. Only 20% done? Fuck yeah. Wanted to play a battle cruiser. Nothing wrong with that. And there's plenty of builds out there that'll do that. I'm getting blight loot. Fuck yeah. Fucking tornadoes, man, coming out of nowhere.
I'm ready and not before.
Alright, Cortex boy. What you got for me? 23k? Yeah, exactly. Like, it's the reason I like exploring just random shit. You know, it's the variety is the thing that keeps me excited. I don't need every build to succeed and be the best. I just need to try different builds and see what's out there. It's a pretty good standard, I'd say, Trino. 15, 30, yeah. Regen feels good, yeah. Regen feels very good. You're already a fish stick. Yeah, they can take out people pretty quickly. Yeah, consistent recovery is one of the best feeling things in PoE. Just straight up. That's the reason I love Pathfinder and Inquisitor so much. They both have built-in consistent recovery, and it just feels so good to have it as a combo.
No! Impossible! How? This isn't over. This will never be over. I will.
Slayer's in a great spot? Probably. Haven't played Slayer yet. You barely want to touch one button. That's fair. I like the life flask, but I don't mind pressing the button. But I get it. I get people that don't want to smash the button that often. Yeah, I think for the most part, you can pretty much pick and play anything you want. Alright, cool. We got 7 hours on the thing. Alright, let's figure out a character to delete. Who's on standard that I can get rid of? Blind, I think, is gone. I think this character literally cannot function anymore, so I can get rid of him. What do I need to save from you? Erupting Sticks. Good name. Sure, I'll save you. Don't need that. Don't need that. Got plenty of those. What are you? Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Save the piss bottle. Okay. Hell yeah, dude. That's the good shit. If you're having that much fun, fuck yeah. Keep having fun. Alright, there we go. This guy can be deleted. Delete. Go. Settlers. Great. Settlers. Old man.
To serve God.
Bonk Kano. We're not really hitting with anything.
For years you built a life upon faith, only to smite it asunder with one
What's the other one?
blow. And is that not
Pocket Krakatoa. Erupting
to lose
Sticks.
faith when it's all you have left?
Pocket
You were once the
Krakatoa.
chosen of God, a Templar. You are now the
An
chosen.
old man in eruption. What build is this? Volcano of Cremation. With fuck tons of projectiles. I really enjoy what? Oh, for what? Yeah. Hold on, let me grab the PoE for that. No pants, only erupt. No pants cause eruptions.
To buy some cheese.
Stop it.
That's some serious shit.
Movie Volcano. Volcanic fissure build. Remove domination. Nah.
I don't know where the fuck that came from.
Cum Kano. Projectile dysfunction. I like that. Actually.
scratch.
I'll use that. Oh, it already exists? No!
Most of the time, I slap it.
Dang it. Damn it. I don't know. I don't know what to call it. Appreciate that, Kaiser. Good name. Underscore in there. Projectile dysfunction. Also exist. Let's do. Can't do numbers or pluses and stuff. Oh well. Never trapped a volcano. We don't know if we're going traps though. Eruptile dysfunction. Nimmy's build? Nah. That's also taken? What the fuck? Creaming eruption. Someone took a Eruptile. Creaming eruption. We know we have a mace. We'll do creaming eruption. That sounds weird. Weird. I like weird. We're using a mace that gives us projectiles that is a two-hander, and we probably have to use Sandstorm Visage.
Even death gives
Two-handed erupting? Oh no, that's worse. Hold on. That's better. That's better. Hold on. I like creaming eruption, but that's way dumber. Two-handed erupting. Two-handed eruption? Erupting? Eruptions? Two-handed eruptions?
Only to smite it asunder with one sinful blow. And is that not
We'll do two-handed eruptions. Mace to face? Well, the mace isn't being hit with, so no. The mace is just there to be a stick. That powers up the rest of the build. Weird spell damage mace. Hopefully we can crit cap. That's a weird name, is it? We should be able to crit cap, I think. We'll have 10 base crit. We just don't have any spell crit coming from the mace itself, so it will have to be scaled with Inquisitor crit. What's the next build? Cremation of Volcano. Using a two-handed mace for additional projectiles. Beyond that, no idea.
Seem my god
Okay.
has no need for my company just yet.
For single target. It's supposed to be decent for single target, even if you want to. I'm gonna carry the mace on me, that way when people ask, I could be like, here's the mace. Okay. That mace. Old man bullies gods. Yep. Envy Fireburst. We'll see. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. Grab that. Yeah, right now it's not multi-modded just because, right, it's, I don't know if I'm self-cast or traps or whatever I am at the moment, so it's just kind of in a state of limbo until we figure that out. Need dex for that. Interesting. Okay.
I know. Lionel, farewell.
Okay.
There's an eye.
Fine.
It is a good storyline. Okay. I don't know if I don't know if I'm gonna need AoE or not. I might.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Hmm.
Hail, God.
Grab Surge. Then. Yeah, I'll probably have to Cascade pretty early.
They were prophecy.
Unless I go traps right off the gate. What if it is Sunblast? Do I lose that much by giving up my belt? Not really. But then I do lose the ability to generate charges. Unless Skitterbots can do the generation for me. Let's try to see what that does. Depends on how Skitterbots works. Overall. For that combo. I'll probably just see something I have to test. Yeah. The fact that it makes them fly further definitely adds issues to it. The 73 reduced duration for 2 divine with skill effect duration. Do I need to buy that? Is that the way I want to do it? It is 3 basically for every cast. But then I have a double delay with the Sunblast equipped. Because I have to wait for the trap and then I have to wait for the skill itself. But it is like one of the few ways I can cast 3 really rapidly. That isn't Cascade. And that might feel necessary to a degree. And then if Skitterbots could take care of charges, that might be okay? I don't know.
The path becomes clearer with each bloody step.
Yeah, it just falls quicker. Is all it really does. Welcome back, Twitch. I'm gonna buy this one for 2 divine. Just because it's like the one that exists that has a good roll on it. Unless I'm not using anger. There's no way. I can make more money. When I try to use anger, yeah. Yeah, no, there's no world where I use anger. Not even jokingly. So in a second we're gonna visual snaking. It'll be strong. No doubt about it. I'm gonna have to wear Astramantis for a while. Cause I'm gonna need stats of all sorts on the setup, thinking about it. I'm gonna need dex, I'm gonna need strength, I'm gonna need int. There's a divine shrine. That'll do it. Yeah, man, okay. Fuck. He's stuck wearing Astramantis for the entire existence of the character. Because I just realized I'm gonna need enough dex to wear GMP, and enough strength to wear the mace, and then also strength in scaling to get... Best impulsive power charge mastery. Let's top the tree. Still looking for options? Yeah. Jewel for it. Well, Corrupted Soul is what I want, if I'm going that route. Oops. Forgot to grab the nodes. Yeah, crab go poof.
Farewell.
Crab go poof real quick. Yeah, interesting. Okay, well, we'll figure that out when we get there, I guess.
Purity will prevail.
I mean, right now I'm riding this way. But that can change. Is this ups? Yeah, we'll probably be able to get enough stats. It's just something to keep in mind. Right, the conversion jewel. That could work. New build time? New build time indeed. Just kind of blindly sending it on this one. No real plan or idea here. Well, there's somewhat of an idea, but not very fleshed out. Tactical Breach Wizard? Fuck yeah. 10 out of 10 game. Good shit. Hmm. How do I... How do... Do I want to go traps? But not as serious? Right. I've heard of the game before, yeah. Do I go traps? Hmm. His name is Whole Ass Mark. Nice. He's in King's March. He's in his town, but he might be AFK in his town. Does support scaling the hit rate of cremation vehicle quality scaling, just not an average of how many hits. Right, okay. We just have to feel it out. If we go that route. X whatever. That's fine. Wouldn't be the first time we've had to do that. Yeah, exactly. Best way to test. Throw it into someone's face and see how it goes. Throw it into someone's face and see how it goes. There's FK now.
And howls for freedom.
Well, that is the shortest lower prison I've ever seen. What the fuck? That was quick.
Your humble servant.
Right, the overlap should be better. We'll see. We'll see how it pans out. Oh man, drunken. Yeah, Valdos are interesting, to say the least. More strength and int. Chuck on an Astramantis, get ourselves ascended, and then we'll have pretty good crit for the leveling process. No spell crit on the mace, but that's fine. We'll just stat scale our way to victory. Which is nice, you know, we'll get crit, we'll get life, we'll get BS from it, so... If we go Corrupted Soul, nice hybrid build will work really well with Pious Path and all the regens, and maybe slap in some melding action if we can fit it in. Should feel pretty good.
Rest now, tormented soul.
Open Steam instead. Nothing wrong with that. Never seen that before? Yeah. It's pretty standard, but... Hey, it'll work really well for this setup, so... Base 10 crit. Yeah, we should be fine. I should be able, I'm hoping to be able to get enough crit then to be able to go snipers. That would be the pinnacle of enough crit. Because that would be stupid for damage boosting, but then I do need to make sure I get enough power charges and stuff somehow, or whatever I need in that regard. If it's not If it's not self-cast with power charges on crit or something. Should be, yeah. We'll see.
This is a mortuary for lost children, hidden from
Plus one power charge Sandstorm. Yeah, I'm good on that one, thanks. I'll just steal my other guy's Sandstorm. Oh yeah, see him? Greatest game ever made. Dave the Everyman. Trying to think where I want to go on the tree. Really enjoying it? Fuck yeah. Right, well, Twitch. What you realize? Been farming gloves every single fucking day and I still can't get the ones I need for my crown. Nika. Hey, Nick. The conspiracies. Probably. Who knows what's up with that story? What does it mean? It means a lot. It all means something. It's in your balls. Well, happens to the best of us. Yeah, it's the Eva collab right now. I got one more thing to pull from the collab and then I'm saving up for, I guess, Stellar Blade is gonna be the next limited event. What was his name? Legally distinct or something? Oh, Wild Touch? I don't know. Even in Ava. Also crazy with the Ava collab that it's 3 chapters. It's like a 30-day 3-chapter collab. Usually they're the 2-chapter like or normal and hard, but this one's like 3 fucking chapters. I haven't looked at any of the story because I just don't care about Ava, but I realize that it's like a massive one. Oh, can you? Okay. Yeah, I've just been skipping the story. I just don't care, so I'm just only pulling because limited time event and I have 60,000 more gyms to pull with, so doesn't matter to me. Gotcha. FOMO? Nah. I'm trying to collect everything. I'm not far off from having every Nikkei. The only one, like the only things I'm missing now would be like the Chainsaw Man limited edition, limited collab. It'd have to be a rerun of that collab for me to get the last of them. I think I have everybody else besides like 3. Skater bots and pray. Well, we'll see if it works. If it works, it's fine, right? Like, we don't necessarily know. How that feels. Health and trigger and stuff, right. I'll put it on when I can, and we'll just test it. What's the new build? We're gonna use Volcano of Cremation of the Volcano with this mace. And see what happens. No idea. That's about as far as we've gotten. We're either self-casting or traps or something. Really have not gotten further than that yet. Should be cool, yeah. I've wanted to play Volcano Cremation for a while, Cremation Volcano, but I've just not got around to it. And since we have a weird mace, fuck it, let's do it.
A woman corrupted.
Let's do it.
This forest, so twisted.
Close some of this shit because I don't need it anymore.
Not too late to turn the tide of this corruption.
No, it was gross. Yeah, that definitely worked in my favor. Tainted oil, yeah. We'll let you corrupt it. Yeah, it's envy that kills it that fast. You just get so much more damage under your spell. Okay, so that guy's just not gonna trade me his Sunblast. Alright, that's fine. I'll just use a normal Sunblast. I'm just trying to buy it in case he was there.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah.
Your trust is the only reward I need, my Lord of Light.
And then I guess from here... beat him to the temple? Basically, yeah. Worst case scenario. This way? And just go for spell crit and life and that, and maybe just put enough purity of fire and go fire stuff right off the bat. Run righteous fire to level up quicker. I don't know. Squirrel with a gun. Yeah, I know a lot of people are memeing about that or playing it for funs. It's the nice and simple dumb game. Do do do. The new skin, basically. Hmm. Item level me, but yeah, I don't know how many. Is there a div card for Sunblast? Can I add low level of character? It's unique belt or similar, right?
You own nothing, not even the life you wasted on spite and avarice.
PAX is over. Hopefully you had fun. Odds are gonna just be lucky. It's just get lucky, honestly. And since you can't scum reset to try to do it, Nikkei is just mostly just play along and you get everything. But if you're just going for the event, I don't know if you start right away. I don't know if you'll have enough pulls. You might. You get a lot of free pulls in the first thing, and you have an entire month to start on an account, so you probably would be okay, realistically, to get enough pulls for all of them. I don't know how long the event pulls are for though, if they're the entire duration. Yeah, collab's done by then. Yeah. Exile. I don't remember how long the pulls are going for, so. But yeah, you get a lot when you first start out, free pulls. Like I said, I've played free to play the entire time, and I pretty much own every Nikkei at this point because of just how many free pulls they shower you with. It's pretty crazy. And in the early days, you get a lot. You just need to use the premium pulls on, or the gems on the premium pull for getting shit. I guess I'll go cremation like the moment I can at 28 and see how it feels. Whether self-casting is just gonna feel awful or not and all that stuff. Or I just put on Sunblast right away and see if it feels good. Hell yeah, Tato. Maybe I just give traps a try right away. I do have the one I just bought, so maybe it's worth it. Is that guy just not gonna answer? Did he just vanish? Please, sir, sell me your Sunblast for 2 divine. And uninstall if you don't get them. Fair enough. I just started playing it because of the 2P collab, the near collab, and then from there I was like got engrossed in the story, so I was like, yeah, fuck it. It's like an anime story inside of a game. Always gets us, I know, right? I haven't spent a dime. No, sulfur is only on use, and you do not use the flask with mage blood over and over again, so you do not get the effects of that over and over again. Doesn't work with MTX. Yeah. Horrible belt. Why would anyone use it when it doesn't work with MTX? Has its own MTX. It does have that, yes. I throw that Sunblast. 37. You were the Path of Exile too? What? Someone's had some good shit. What's the mix? This.
Impressive, challenger.
3 months of Seal's slap. Have you ever made a rolling magma build?
A straight up rolling magma build? Yeah, I've done a couple. Thanks so much, Master, for the 4 months. One more than 3. Yeah, I've done a couple in the past. For self-cast shenanigans and then different stops of cast on crit. I did a CI one with Gloomfang once, which was really hard to put together. But yeah, I haven't done like a specific one in a while. I just use it for the first couple levels and then usually transfer over to something else. That's 17 chains. Holy shit, that's a lot of bouncing. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's a strong leveling skill. Has a lot of good punch in the beginning and easy to cast and walk forward with, so. Off the chain. Upside of rolling magma. Yeah. Yeah, Arcanist Brain is weird. I should make some build that primarily uses Arcanist Brand, but
I gave piety till next time.
can I suggest? I don't know. I'm just kind of chilling, clicking on whatever's being suggested. I haven't really put any thought into it. It's base fizz. It's base fire. Plus 4 mech. Mine is 90 projectile speed, just make them bounce in place. Yeah, that's true. Right, Kaiser, yeah. They went after the wrong interaction. To a degree. Could have nerfed it in some other way. Or tweaked it in some other way.
Must give way to the day.
If you get too much, it just goes full range. That's funny. You have to get like a specific happy medium of minus. Or it bounced in place. Suggestion. Japanese trance. Maybe. I'll leave it up to see if it's any good after this one. Bounce in place. I've done a variance of it. I haven't done a full bounce in place. I've messed with the idea before. Never went so hard as to fully commit to it. Though it is really strong if you do it. If you make them bounce like literally. At least when you could. In one spot. Oh, weird, yeah. So they fly like as far as they can. That's funny. Fireball. I mean, that's kind of what it looks like, yeah. Yeah, you want to get like the perfect medium then, whatever it was.
You are thus blessed, daughter.
Get just enough to shorten the distance it bounces without making it so it flies off to the edge of the screen. Eight more levels and I can go cremation. Then we can see how this is gonna behave. I guess I should, yeah, I guess I'll level with Cascade and then put on the Sunblast and see what happens. Is there any other ways to make traps shorter duration than Sunblast? Or is that the only one? Remove more of the delay on the trap. I guess if I remove too much of the delay, the trigger bots can't do anything with them then. So that would be actually a bad thing. Even if there was more ways to remove it. I can't wear a shield on this setup. I mean, true, yeah. That technically is the fastest way to trigger it.
I must have time to gather my will.
This guy just does not want to sell me a Sunblast. He comes and goes, AFK. But will not sell it to me. Oh. 13 skill effect duration isn't the end of the world.
Damn.
Farewell.
No Gloucester Jewels for herself. Fuck. That sounds not fun.
I thought you were... Take care.
The funnest thing ever? Surely. Hmm. Couple more levels. 7 more. So if I want Purity of Fire... Gotcha. So Sunblast is the only one that's designed for shorter. Okay.
You dare to speak for peace, outlaw. There's the peace your eyes have earned you.
I'd have to use a lot of rare jewels. Because I don't have a shield. I can't get plus max resistances from a shield. I wanted to go that route. I'd have the tree and jewels to work with. Hmm. If I wanted to try to do some kind of melding setup for defensive purposes. Let's see how that ends up going then. In the end, there's a way to do that. Or what type of defense I can actually get on this thing. Because I'll need some because of the delay. Won't be able to just completely ignore it.
I beg of you, God.
Especially with traps because it's a double delay.
Back into the light.
Yeah, that's true. Could just adorn it. Get the rest of the ones I need. Don't need that much. That is true. That is true. Run all my temples to level this guy. Get a bunch of the temple piece and then buy the rest of the pieces. Gamble my way into an adorn that I can use. Yeah, use like a +2 and get it from there. You can probably push it up enough to make it work. We'll make it work. Or... Oh. Wait, does that work? I forgot what it does again. I wonder if there was a play to go Omniscience on this. Crit becomes a pain in the ass, but... A Sabo. Yeah. Sabo Omniscience instead. I'll have to keep that in mind just in case that would have been a better option for this setup. Oh no. Not gonna do it now, but just popped up in my head all of a sudden. I'm like, wait a second. That is a thing that currently exists. And I believe is fairly cheap to do, so what is it? Yeah, it's like a divine for a blah rolled one, so have to keep a feather in the hat for that one and see if maybe that would have been an option. 100% uptime dying sun. Was it nukes? Yeah, it would have been an Omnidor. No. Unless I was going Battle Mage. But yeah, making it be a Sabo could maybe worked for Omni. Could have worked. Could have been the way to do it. Don't know. Dying Sun is so hard to sustain though. Like you really give up almost everything to sustain Dying Sun. It's just almost not worth it in any regard. You have to be Scion or Pathfinder and have Tides and Wearer Traders, and then you still need to make sure you have 50% increased effect at least to get 3 charges out of it, or 3 things. Like it's so much work to sustain. Yeah. It's doable, but you give up so much. If I was to sustain anything, I'd try to sustain like just a normal ruby flask instead. Yeah, they really wanted Dying Sun not to be easily sustainable with the changes. You gotta really work to squeeze it into a setup. $1.6 million Canadian, 1,400 square feet, and that's it? Or that's how much it costs for that? Fucking hell, man. That's insane. I'm gonna go live in a hole in the ground. Honestly, that's all I need. I quite literally just need a kitchen, a room with a bed, and a place to put an office chair. Yep, as long as it has internet, somewhere I can make meals, and shaded by trees, I'm okay with that. I really do not need more from a place of residence. Bathroom? If it has an outhouse, I'll take it. Running water and electricity would be helpful. I do have a lake house in Finland that doesn't have running water. Barely has electricity, so that has its issues. But, you make do. Get your own water. There's a pump that's like a kilometer down the road you gotta walk up to. That's a good food. Yeah, no, like that's legit all I need. The room I'm in right now, where I could put my bed in another room, a kitchen, a bathroom. That's it. Like that's all I need for living space. I'd be fine. I'd be just fine. Preferably in a forest, so I don't have grass. And then I'm okay. Or a city, so I don't have grass, either or. Make your own forest? I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah, if I buy a place, like someday in my life, and it doesn't have an HOA, straight up, I'm not cutting the grass. I'm just gonna forest it. Straight up, I will not fucking deal with grass a day in my life. Fortified room apartment. That's like too many rooms for me. I literally need like a closet to put my bed in. An office room that I could have enough space for like VR in. And just a kitchen. Like that's it. Let's get a goat. Ticks? Nah, there's not that many ticks. In the forest. Kitchen, living space, bathroom, storage, room for guests. Yeah. With a clover lawn? Hell yeah. But yeah, no, I'd be cool with that. That's all I'd need. Very simple. I mean, or like, yeah, just like one of those open space things where everything is one room and there's like a loft for a bed. I'd be cool with that as well.
A dead man and a living machine. There's your truth, heretic.
It seem nice. Yeah, I do not want to deal with grass ever in my life. Hearing fucking people spool up their lawnmowers at 7 o'clock in the morning every fucking Sunday, I'm like, no. I do not want to ever do that. Just like the least important thing to me about existing. You don't have to do that. Well, most places have HOAs and stuff that force you to a degree to do that kind of shit. Which is what I'm saying I don't want to do. Got more grass so I can grow back. The pine trees. No, like I said, yeah, I would... If it was my choice, I'd get rid of it. Yeah, basically. I just don't want to spend the effort to maintain grass. It seems like a waste of my weekly time. That's why I want to live like just straight up in a forest, is because yeah, you don't waste any time maintaining the outdoors, and the outdoors still look very nice, right? Like if you live in a forest, there's no maintenance. Yeah, I'm not a flower person either. Like, I get people that like flowers and stuff, but I don't want the maintenance of flowers, or like plants in general. If I get plants, they're like easy maintenance plants that you water like once a month, or if I'm super lazy, I'll just fucking program an auto pump like I did back when I used to live in college, so that every other day gave it a little bit of water. That's the real way to do it. Super lazy. Got a cactus. Cactuses are great, yeah. Yeah, that kind of stuff is like the reason I don't want to deal with any of that. I'm kind of the same way, Nips. Like I love dogs, and I will cuddle with someone else's dog. But like, I don't want to have a dog. I don't want to have plants. I don't want to have kids. I don't want to have any of that stuff, just because it's things that I need to maintain, and I know myself well enough to know that I am very bad at maintaining things. So it's like, I am fully aware that I would forget to maintain things, and some of those things would depend on me to make them lives. He decides when he gets touched too. Fair enough. All dogs are different. And she was still developing. Wow. When you're unconscious. Good times. Yeah, I don't know, I prefer not having to think about anything that involves maintaining something else. Feed themselves, yeah, but they're like a horrible thing to ecosystems, outdoor cats. And it's still, you know, you still, even if it's an outdoor cat, you still have like veterinary bills and all that stuff that comes with it. Like, it's not, if you own anything, whether it be a potted plant, an animal, or a kid, can't really own a kid, but if you have a kid, then yeah, you're maintaining it in some way. So yeah, basically, if you have something that depends on you, yeah, I don't want anything depending on me to live besides me. Need to keep him safe indoors with all the cuddles. Hell yeah. Depend on myself, exactly, yeah. The number of times I've just sat around and been like, oh shit, it's been 24 hours since I last ate. I should probably do that eating thing. Just because I've been so enamored with something or working on something or just distracted. Dude, I would hate to do that and have like a kid or a dog or something and be like, oh shit, yeah, right, I forgot to feed the other human being. Like, that would be such a fucking horrible thing to do. How about a Tamagotchi? I had one. Dude, that thing died every 3 days because I forgot to feed it. All I learned from a Tamagotchi was don't get living animals with that like in your life. They let you know, don't worry. I don't know if that works. If I hear a kid like crying, I'm just gonna be like, and you have something wrong with you. Please go sit outside. I will be with you shortly, and 3 days later, oh yeah, right, I left the kid outside. I'd be fucking horrible as a parent. Yours is a whale? Fuck yeah. What about forgetting to feed them? Not knowing? I don't know. I'm just so fucking forgetful and like just oblivious to what's going on around me. I mean, yeah, basically. That's my fear as well, man. Like, I know how forgetful I am. Is a roach count? Probably. Dude, like today, I walked upstairs because I just remembered my coffee went empty there. I walked upstairs to go make a cup of coffee. I forgot my cup here on the table, so I came back into my room and forgot why I came back into my room and just sat down. And it took me like 30 minutes to remember that I meant to go get a cup of coffee. So like, to give you an idea of like how oblivious I am to things and why like I do not want something depending on me, I'm just like, no, man. I leave my room, walk like maybe 20 feet, forget why I left my room, come back into my room, forget why I came back into my room, sit down, and then fucking forget everything about it. I was like, okay. Yeah, and I fucking walk into walls and shit, man. Like, I am not a reasonable human being. Maybe ADHD? No, it's just like, it's not even like, I wasn't thinking about anything else. Like, I was actively leaving with the thought of making coffee. I got to the stairs and just forgot. Early sign of dementia? Maybe. Why didn't I take a second cup? I only own one of these. I don't own multiples. It's the big cold thermos thing I've been using for cold coffee. It's cancer? Probably. I should date a Pisces. I hear they're compatible. This is not an uncommon occurrence. Yeah. Yeah, I know fully fucking well that I should never be responsible for another human being. You're a Pisces? Actually, I don't know what I am. I'm the two fish. Which one's that? Is that a Pisces? I don't know. I'm the two fish that fuck. My special brand of tea. I'll definitely fix it. Oh shit, yeah, I'm 28. Fucking two fish. Yes. Pisces is two fish. Ah, okay. Alright, here we go. We are now cremation. Okay, I need to add some links to that. Dude, that cast speed is slow. Okay. Okay. Yeah, spawning a couple more of these is gonna be necessary. I'm gonna need to cascade or sunblast. We're either blasting ass or we're blasting suns. 6 of them, yeah. Oh. Name a woman. Classic. Name a woman.
Good luck to you.
Sometimes it's hard, man. Sometimes it's hard.
What is it?
Yeah, if you put someone on the spot like that, a lot of people will freeze up. Like straight up. That's pretty much just how people are. Know our own name. Yeah, pretty much. Let's try that. And let's try trap when I get there. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. If you walk up to someone and start saying something like that, they're probably just... they're in their own head, doing their own thoughts. Not surprising that they would trip up. Hell, I'd trip up if someone did that to me. Somebody walks up to me and goes, name a dude. I'm like, what the fuck's a dude?
Bye.
Okay, let's see if this feels better. Arnold Schwarzenegger. What's a dude? The most dude of dudes. Yeah, see, that's Cascade. That's not gonna be nearly as good as, like, clustering them together with traps. Now, Cascade has the benefit of spawning 5 when you do Awaken Cascade, but... yeah.
You're God's greatest disappointment, heretic.
Okay. Thumb them out of shock. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit rate destroying. Trap does not bypass the limit, no. 6 is all we ever need. Less AoE problem, yeah. It's got a little bit of issues, so maybe it's possible Sunblast is the way to do it. I don't have an MTX for it. Void Emperor, Darkwood, Quicksilver, Val. Huh. Explore every mod, yeah. Oh, totems. Overriding the amount. Yeah, let me look. Because that is something that sometimes happens. Where totems get their own individual limit for some reason. This also has the problem of, like, if you cast near a wall, one of them disappears. Spell toe. Spell toes. Casting spells with your toes. Trust me, it's a viable option. It's in regular in the Volcano. This one doesn't require bodies and it has a smaller limit.
I take my first steps into damnation and
Well, okay, that didn't work. Yeah, this thing's not gonna stay alive long enough to cast at that speed. Enough to cast multiple of them. I'd have to use multi-totem and stuff, so it can override. Yeah, okay. Like, it might bypass the limit, but I'd have to use multi-totem stuff to test. And then I start losing a lot of links for that, just to bypass the limit. Okay, Norma has 3. Yeah, it's the limit is bigger on this one. We're gonna use this mace. Skills fire 2 additional projectiles, and we made ourselves a spell damage +1, +2, crit chance 1, so that we can wear Sandstorm Visage, and that's it. That's as far as we've gotten so far. I've wanted to do a Volcano of Cremation build for a while now, and one Kaiser just brought one up today. I was like, alright, fuck it. Let's just send it. Because ever since I saw Daisuke's version, when he was doing one, I was like, yeah, I should do that. I wanted to, but never got around to it. So we're gonna see if this one does anything. The traps you can run Deer Stalkers while leveling. Deer Stalkers, what do those do? Trap support. Oh. Easy 5 link. Yeah, I think it does have to be traps, honestly. It does feel like that would be the proper way to do it. I guess I'll just get the traps and then trigger bots in and see what happens with my charges as soon as possible. Maybe it'll be fine. Maybe they'll trigger it enough that I sustain charges, especially if I get charge duration mastery. We'll see. Gotta get 39 first. It's gonna turn into Kildrox. We'll see if it's any good. I have no idea if this is gonna be good or bad, but I do know I'm gonna try.
Your conviction drives you, heretic. but have you thought what it might drive others to do in return?
Well, I can't see shit, so I guess we're winning on that department. If that's cascaded, I can't imagine what that's gonna look like if I just throw them all on top of the same fucking mob. I ain't gonna see fuck all.
Now you must leave.
Ruining the AoE? Yeah. Yeah, well, we'll have enough degen, or degen? Yeah, we'll have enough degen to, regen to hopefully survive most dots on the ground and more things, because we're gonna be Inquisitors, so that part should be fine. It's just gonna be the rest of it that's gonna be interesting. We do love our degen. Yeah. I love the fact that we were able to buy the correct base with the enchant. I didn't have to go shopping for runes and buying different bases. Just one dude happens to have the combo. I wonder what he was playing with it though, because he was playing a very different setup with fire bursts and all that stuff. So he had some other ingenious plan. Fast projectiles, slow projectiles, trap sports. Yeah. Except the strength is a suffix. I mean, I guess he had to be Inquisitor if strength is a suffix, right? They're all over the place on expensive builds, huh? Or then he was playing something that he... Yeah, he needed the strength to equip the mace. Yeah, maybe. Alright, what's this? Japanese trance. Is that any good? High-pitched cicadas. Great way to start. Alice name provided string stacking wander with a mage blood. Huh. Maybe fast forward, yeah. Why did we start off with high-pitched cicadas? Don't know. Let's chill. And a Hyra with Spirit Enchant? Huh. Maybe they're just trying a bunch of random stuff. A man after our own hearts. I guess since I'm wearing Astromantis, I'll just go the crit node first. This is so fun. Hell yeah. 37.
Exile has tested you, my brother. Now let's see what God has to say.
I mean, damage seems alright for kind of nothing right now. Seeing as I only have Envy and that's about it. Oh, we're back to cicadas. Let me skip this for a song. Too cicada intensive for me.
This world is an illusion, exile.
Impressive, Challenger.
Aloe vera chatters and Dia, how are your guys' day?
That'll do it. That'll do it. This match, think it's match for 44. Days are going pretty good. Rolling up something new. The usual. You know it's a good day when something new starts. Something new. Crazy good can come out of this, or complete shit. Who knows? Hope we're doing well.
May these waters wash away my sins and baptize me anew.
It was a 10-minute fight. That'll do it. No, it's fine, Smokes. It might be just the first song. Somebody sampled cicadas for the first song for some reason. You got 2 +1 all spells, haunted wands. Damn. I mean, world's your oyster with that. Plenty of punch in that, no matter what you want to do. Just whatever spell floats your boat the best.
Bring the beast in my sights, exile.
Bring the beast in my sights. Damage seems fine. Maybe a heister. There's plenty of stuff in heist to go get, sure. Authentic sound. I mean, cicadas seem to be pretty universal everywhere. Actually, well, I don't know. I'm used to them here. Oh, nice wild touch. Just like the animes.
I am sorry, God. We must learn not to abuse
32.
regulations. You are free now.
Nice. Grab a bit more HP.
Look at
I must have time to gather my will. Earth trembles with the fear of judgment.
Yeah, if the trap throwing speed feels alright, that'll be a big thing. This feels a bit slow at the moment, but yeah. Yeah, you can go all the way up to time, but not power. 'Cause fucking reasons. as most things in this game. Why? Fucking reasons. Yeah, power and time are kind of something. Or kind of something, to put it lightly.
Corruption eats away at the roots of this mountain.
What are the traps in this build? 37. I can't cascade right now, so I'm waiting until I get Sunblast on to switch the traps. That sucks, Tato. Dylan's lacking 1 int. Nice. Ow! But yeah.
This land is teetering on the brink of cataclysm. I must have time to gather my will.
Reflect totems. I can't stop you. You're too far gone.
I am Dareso, the Sword King. It was here in the pits of Theopolis that I made my name, killing rabid dogs and wild boars before I could even be considered a man.
33. 37. We're close.
I care nothing for your past, only your
We are close.
you will have to fight.
Flamewood is a thing that exists. For better or worse. You dropped it? Well, I'm glad you picked it up. Sure be a shame to leave it on the ground. I wonder whose wedding ring I own. It's a really weird statement, but I found someone's wedding ring one day. And I don't know whose it is. That just reminded me of that. Got a power charge one? Hell yeah. Legally married to the owner? Maybe. Identify the maker? I can look real quick. Let me see. Is there any marks on this? I don't even know if it's like fully a wedding ring or it's a wedding band or like what it is. Oh, hey, I'm selling a wand. Yeah, I'll show you in a sec. Oh no, it's one of the dictator's ambushers that I made. Right, I threw him in the 2 divine tab. This is what it looks like. Come on, focus. Focus. Dang it, focus. Man, hard to focus. It really does not want to focus. Come on. How are you not focusing? Here, I'll do this. This should make it focus. There we go. Yeah. It's gemstones. Like, it's actual gemstones. I took it to a jeweler and they're like, yeah, no, it's proper. Like, it sparkles and shit. It's like, it's a proper thing. I don't know. I found it one day in a parking lot when I was, in like a very rich part of the neighborhood. Oh, now it focuses. And, yeah. I just own it. Use hot metal poker tool to see what the harness of the stones was. No, I don't know what they did. I just like swung by. I was like, hey, can you tell me if this is like a thing, a real thing? I just looked at it and was like, yeah, it's real. There's like a little initial. It's been years. I've had this for like the better part of 5 years or something like that. There's like initials on the inner ring. There? Can it see it? Right, yeah, you see it right there? I mean, yeah, maybe somebody like threw the ring away or some shit. JD. I think that's what it says. Yeah, JD. Though I don't know which way is the correct way to hold it. It could be JC if you hold it the other way. Or UC or UJ. Pisces sign? Maybe? I don't know. I just own someone's fucking ring. It heats up a little prong you put on the stones to see how hard they are, and diamonds make the thing light up. Oh, gotcha, okay. Interesting. When he proposed to the couch, maybe. But yeah, no, I don't know. I just remember that when I saw the ring in chat. I'm like, oh yeah, I do own somebody's ring. Randomly. Just randomly own somebody's ring. Doo-doo-doo. Nah, you wouldn't. You might, I don't know, put a flyer out or something. I mean, maybe not, I don't know. Check Facebook? I don't know where you would even look for a lost ring. You wouldn't have to bring it to a volcano, true. Found in someone's pocket, yeah. Most likely. Right, exactly, yeah, Raj. Positive, yeah, that's, yeah. Like, I don't know, I just kept it because I was like, well, I don't really know what to do about it. I didn't, like, so, yeah, I've had it for... What spell? This is Cremation of Volcano. Except I'm using Spell Cascade on it, so it's casting 3 at a time. Get much pawning it? Well, you wouldn't, but, you know. Some people don't care if they make $5 or $10. Yeah, this is the only one that doesn't nuke higher corpses. Jeweler to recycle, right? Yeah. Yeah. No, I just remembered all of a sudden. Like, yeah, I do own somebody's ring. Dude. It's been too long since anyone lost this. No one would have any idea. what I would even be talking about at this point anymore. This was years ago. It dawned on me all of a sudden while I was leveling there. That I still own that. We want gold? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I mean it's been sitting there for 10 years or so now. Probably at this point. Because I found it before I moved to this place. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, yeah. That long? Yep. It's been sitting there for a while. No, it's been there for ages. I've really with that. I was just saying, I remembered randomly that I had a ring in that drawer from a time that someone lost a ring.
I must have time to gather my will.
About your marriage. Randomly reminded me, oh shit, you're married. Fuck. When did that happen? Honestly, that might actually be a thing someday. Somebody's just like, hey, we're married. I'm like, okay. To forget that, oh yeah, 100%. I'd wake up next to somebody and be like, wow, you're gorgeous. Like, dude, we're married. Like, oh shit. When did that happen? I guess who are you? Yep. I could totally see that happening. I am that fucking out of it sometimes. You're so cold or gorgeous after married. Hell yeah. Dude, if I was like with somebody, I'd just shower them in random praise every morning. It's like have 365 days of different praises every single fucking morning. Just sometimes use something super convoluted to confuse the fuck out of them. They'd be like, wait, is that a compliment or not? Like, nah, baby, they're all compliments. It's just the imaginations of my mind are enigma. Somebody would hate me if they were dating me. Some people move fast. Yeah, some people do. See if they catch on to it. Hell yeah. He plays Drew Barrymore. Even remember if you were seeing someone currently? I probably would know if I was seeing someone currently. I think. I'd be horrible in long distance relationships. That I might forget. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, between, like, just living, streaming, like, doing everything else, and then trying to do side projects, I just don't have time. Like, the only way I could date somebody is, like, quite literally just start living with them. So I have enough time to, like, know that another person exists and give them enough affection and stuff. Just be like, hello. You're already in a long distance? Probably am. Just forgot about it. Would need to approve of them. Sure. Hello, citizen. Why are you in my bed? Nah, I would just have to, like, change lifestyles to start dating again. We'd just have to swap some things around. It wouldn't be impossible. Do you have regex for mirror arrow build? What type of regex? Like, for what? Livestock, like the economy. Map mods? No, I just ran whatever I ran. Just don't run the minus ES on hit map mod. And then, I don't know. Something else? CDR feels bad, yeah. Other than that, I don't know. Hmm? Yeah, haste is a bit annoying if you give anything onslaught, or the hasted attack stuff. I think those are the only two things. I didn't really watch out for any map mods. When you get elemental, woke elemental woke elemental damage with attacks, so you don't have to worry about reflect for your mirror arrow minions. You're pretty much fine running whatever. What's the plan for this build? Use this mace. And be cremation of volcano. That's it. That's the plan so far. That's as far as I've gotten. Less recovery. Yeah, less recovery is probably annoying. I don't know, I didn't really notice less recovery too much, because I just don't care if I die that much, but... yeah. Oh wait, I'm 37. I gotta go Sunblast. Sunblast. Blast an ass. Wait, where did that trap skill just go? Why'd I throw it on the ground? And I threw it on the ground. Okay, so now we can take out Cascade. That is a delay. Okay. Hopefully that's not too bad. Problem is my traps can be destroyed technically with this setup, right? Hmm. Other builds are somewhat different. I try to just do things that are not being explored by other people, so it ends up having very different things. Oh, okay, 2 seconds is fine. Right. You know, multi-mod for double damage chance? Yeah. Or trap throwing speed, depending on which one I need. Okay. Interesting. It doesn't bypass it, no. But it lets me throw 3 at a time. Which is why we're kind of messing with it. Mm-hmm. No, this is the one that was suggested. I'm just testing stuff along the way, so... Okay, let's try that. Actually, then comes the spread of the throw and be trap radius.
Num nums time.
Yeah, the thing Kazi was suggesting is these for the skill effect duration, so we can get more skill effect duration on the skill itself, and then we don't worry about the cooldown as much since
This is not creation.
we have a limit anyway, and the cooldown doesn't matter for us. So we'll see. Yeah, there's no cooldown. Let me take those off. Really? Did I trigger that quickly with skitterbots? Or is that my gloves? Huh, okay. So that kind of looks like that works. Skitterbots seem to be doing their thing. If I give them movement speed, they'll move around even quicker to do pretty well, especially in active combat. Yeah, okay, maybe that's okay. Ashes gives movement speed. I mean, Ashes isn't a bad idea for this setup. Bama murder bots. It's like you said, it's one of the few things that gives this thing fires projectiles faster.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, faster fire rate. Honestly, yeah, it might be that Ashes is best in slot. Yeah, it's a very specific more multi. Cause yeah, the skitter bots would get way more speed, so this keeps up all the time. And then we get to fire more balls and all that stuff. Yeah, Dialysis. Dialysis feels so weak in terms of a chest right now. Reason to go Battle Mage? Yeah, not this time. I feel like the chest could do so much more. Alright, let's get the Charge Mastery and see how that feels, if that solves that. Dialysis? No, not dialysis. Dialysis. No, it's like it's feels weak in terms of because it's just the damage base. As a result of not being a one of the new chess pieces for like life and stuff, or base crit or whatever I might need in the build. It feels weak in that regard, not in the fact that it's like a weak chest. It would be very strong for damage for this build. And if I don't need the chess piece, yeah, then we might be able to go just that for damage, but supported with enhance. Yeah, we'll have to see if enhance is good. I mean, it's +3 enhance, +3 in power. Maybe. I don't know what the fire rate's gonna look like, if it's like worth going that way, but it might be. Level 7 in power, level 7 enhance. For however much quality that adds. Could be good. +48 quality. So that'd be another 24% fire rate.
You see,
I mean, that's pretty
heretic,
strong.
My god takes good care of me.
Alright, so how does this feel? Interestingly here, I haven't procced any power charges yet. Wonder why. Huh. I didn't proc any there. Huh.
I must have time to
This
gather
one.
my will.
Skills fire 2 additional projectiles.
Piety, my god. I am sure you will reveal your purpose in time.
Wonder why that didn't give me any charges on piety. Give mobs in their aura. Yeah, maybe. I can do both. Maybe. Let me get our quality skitter bots. See if that works. Mm-hmm. Do I have a pair of... I do.
My mana is spent.
Hell yeah. Where is my... Only 30% of the later levels. Right. Could be that as well. Could be that as well.
What can I do for you?
So 60, we can wear this if we want to. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe I just got really unlucky on that roll there. And with charge duration, it should be okay. And then maybe I do need to use the implicit for power charges, and this gives me frenzy charges, or who knows? We'll find out. We'll find out. All we know is, at least there, we got some charges, which is a good sign. That's a good sign. That's what we want to see. Okay, I still don't have enough strength to wear the mace, even wearing Astromantis. We're gonna have to do a lot of traveling for making that work. Also like casting way too often. I don't need to cast nearly as often as I'm doing right now.
Embrace death, Deirdre, for your flesh was your undoing.
Combust and Surge probably can come out now. I don't need those. I can put in better ones.
Dissection time.
Ah, okay. 3-second cooldown on trap activations. Gotcha. Okay. So I will need the duration one. And then as it levels up, we'll have a better chance of sustaining them over a 20-second period.
My mana is spent.
You make such lovely material. Beauty shall perfect.
Not bad though, so far. I'd say that feels pretty good. I'd say that feels decently okay. Funny thing is, if we get the charge mastery and then the chest piece happens to have, if we don't need crit on it, we can get endurance charges. I can sustain all 3 charges on this build. If I wanted to go that route. That could be a way to do stuff as well.
Now exile.
Yeah, like there I dropped it again a couple times. Ow! So with the skitterbots then I almost have to like cast every 3 seconds, like keep something on the ground. More bots. Yeah, it would be nice.
I gave my life. Nightmare gave me so much more.
Okay, no entraps. Yep. Path of Exile at its greatest. Yeah, it's I'm probably gonna be casting fairly regularly anyway. Which is fine. $118 quality, 57 fire rate. Does sound pretty good.
Nightmare is the true eternal.
No, this volcano does 6. This is max limit 6. It looks cool, yeah. Looks very cool. No, he's back finally.
You fought again.
Skill duration, Sunblast dude is here. If we're gonna go this route, this is the best in slot for me here. And now I get another one by valuing this. No. I delete it. Cool. Take that out, take that out. I have an Empower 1 in here. Should level it up. There's an Empower 3. Right, but the Skitterbot's triggering it does make it work. It's weird. That's why we were looking at the number of how much I'm getting. It's a weird combo thing you can do with it. So the trigger bots triggering the traps is counted for charged traps. Yeah, but maybe with the cool the charge mastery, it'll be enough. Don't know. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Just kind of dicking about, seeing what's available.
Your goal, of course.
A trickster win. I mean, for that, yeah, maybe.
Our hopes are with you.
Yeah, 3 seconds. Yeah, I'm just trying to say if I'm just trying to figure out how I would sustain charges. Yeah, so it's 1 bot every 3 seconds. Yeah, I mean, I sustained pretty well there. I got up to 3 and 3. So maybe with the charge mastery, it's enough to sustain permanently. We'll see. Yeah, just a question of dry streaks. How long the longest dry streak? I mean, we'll double the time they have to get a thing. We shall see.
My return marks judgment for those of hollow faith.
Level 40. Yeah, they both can trigger traps. I believe they are separate bots. Otherwise, I'm sometimes getting like multiple multiple charges at once in one thing. So, oh really, bot switch? That's cool. See what comes out of them then. Each one has a 3-second, right? I don't know. I think over a 20-second span they should have enough to sustain. Leaky valve.
My mana is spent.
I don't have a Randy there. Yeah, true.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah. Valve at least has something of a system for what they're doing. Alright, cool. Not bad. This is working alright.
I witnessed your battle against Hillock. Return soon.
It's working alright.
For freedom.
We'll see how it keeps going, but I'll get one more ascension point, then I'll go do a Zaro and see if I... Actually, he might die too quickly. Trying to get an idea for the charge mastery. I'd have really weird sockets if I were to actually do that then. Cremation, trap, cluster trap, empower, enhance, GMP. That would be like, I don't think that would work. Lockhart, yeah, I should change those out. What we're doing, well, Polar? Oh, sorry, not cluster charge, but yeah. Kind of a weird setup. Links wise. Don't know how well that would work.
Piety's science may aid in uncovering the truth of this world. God does have a sense of humor. My mana is spent.
Don't know how well that's gonna work. But I mean, you know, fire rate is... It's not a more multiplier in terms of damage per se, but it's a more multiplier in terms of fire rate, which is in turn kind of akin to it, so... Enhance is still strong.
I must have time to gather my will. You should have kept your eyes on God.
We'll see. We'll see how it goes. So now we got 20-second charges. I mean, true. It is definitely a boost to that, no doubt. No doubt about that. Alright, let me go ascend real quick, get some more crit.
This is neither the time nor the place.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, the little goddess is watching.
It's my crit. 21. Cast speed of -12. Nice. That's 21 with increased crit strikes. So each level, 56% increased speed.
The weary traveler draws close to the end. One defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor. Find your determination. You are inexhaustible.
Okay.
Those who stand
So I got
never outnumber those who kneel.
some charges there. Not too bad.
I must have time to gather my will.
You're doing something wrong? What makes you think you're doing something wrong? Damage is abysmal. Guess it depends on what setup you are for. Yeah, just send pub. In that regard. Yeah, cluster jewels, making sure you got your stuff. Poisoning correctly.
An emperor strikes without hesitation. Some to enter the slumber should never be
Well, careful, I see I'm missing one cluster. Yeah, just send the pub. Way easier to know.
Find your determination.
Run that.
Resilience. Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Alright, yeah, I'm getting like 2 in 1 frenzy, pretty much right at the beginning of the fight on Azaro. That feels decently good. 15 hit. I mean, Mamba is, like, top end wise, always 1 hit. So, I could see why someone would be like, it's taken too many hits. When comparing to the big boys. And the crawler poisons them first. You don't want that. Oh, I have no idea. I mean, I guess if you somehow gave it a chance to poison, I don't see why it couldn't poison. But you'd have to specifically give it a chance to poison somehow. Yeah.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, like you'd have to go out of your way to give it poison. So it doesn't have poison. I don't know why you would, but I mean, people be crazy. Nice nukes.
Choose your path. Delight in your gilded dungeon.
Alright, so there I got no charges. It really is just rolling the dice. It really is just rolling the dice.
This is neither the time nor
We are a door. The dooriest of doors. Rolls. I mean, it's bad rolls, but also, like, right now, mobs are living for a very short amount of time, so. And I'm having to wait for the skitterbots to do their thing. 10 feet tall? Dude, we're at 20 foot tall. Door. We're the dooriest of doors. You don't even know.
For freedom.
Farewell.
Where the hell do I path to and get enough strength for this shit for? Alright, what are we at now? 43% chance to spell crit?
my mana is spent.
Left direction on the wheel. Yeah, I might.
Templar initiates will suffer your humiliations no longer.
I might. Because I'm gonna need a lot of strength. Yeah, I know. The wolves are just there to be a thing right now. I'm not actually using them anymore. Most of my damage is coming from this. Yep. I should probably actually grab crit scepters.
I must have time. I vowed before my brother
But, yeah.
I would return, and so I have.
Myself any hit. Yeah, fire burst is good. But yeah. If I can get a sire. Does it have to be socketed skills? Ugh, do I need to get a 6-link sire? Can't remember if it is. Socketed? Okay. Okay, sustained 3 there pretty well the whole time.
The hour of judgment draws near. My mana is spent.
Right, yeah. See what it does. We'll give it a shot. So they're actually low rolled enough to drop all my charges. It is a bit tight keeping the charges up like that. It can, but well, power charges I gotta get somehow. That's the reason we're doing this, is like, how do I get power charges into the build? That's the thing at the moment. Yep, just simples it could work. But just seeing if this feels like it might be a way to do it. Cause yeah, I'm not entirely sure how the skitter bots work with that. For a chance? Yeah, for the most part. If we don't have enough naturally.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
And so it will.
I am.
That's already the plan, but besides. Sandstorm's visage is already the plan. That's why the mace is crafted the way it is. Yep. Highest we can get is a 8.22. So we get 3.2 base crit more.
Lost his way. The devout must set him back on the path.
Yep, they're the best option. We get a little bit more. It's a bit easier to scale, but you know, still got to get up to crit cap levels of crits, so power charges go a long way to doing that. Yeah. Really gives crit. Yeah. Then we give up all jewels for just crit though. Feels kind of weak. I'd rather get power charges from an implicit if I gotta do it that way. 50C for a Shire Stars 6 link. That's pretty cheap. Why not work on strengthening gear and get it that way as well? Yeah, that's the whole thing. It's just like, I don't know how much I need. If it a mirror, it could be. Yeah. It'll depend on a couple of factors. So we'll see. We'll test things out. That's all this is, really. Just test. Test, and more test. And it dropped. That would be the dumbest way to get one, yeah.
This is neither
But yeah, it's just right now just figuring out options and stuff to see what we're doing. No, these are both 3s. Okay, let me make a cup of coffee. Use the bathroom, all that stuff. We'll be back. Keep going with this. Test tickles? Always.
Most of the time, I slap it.
I want to buy some cheese.
Most of the time, I slap it.
Here we see the chatters in their element, the sounds of slapping flesh on the skin of cute water mammals, punctuated by the occasional cries of lahi, truly nature's most baffling pod of creatures.
Alrighty. My stirring stick rod thing ran out of juice. What's the plug this thing uses? Micro USB. Plug this bad boy in. Good stirring stick, even though the company that I got it from is not that great. They kind of make shit products, but I'll take their free stirring stick.
What in damnation have you done?
I'll take it if it's free.
What in damnation have I done? My mana is spent.
We'll see how this ends up working for. Because, I mean, yeah, there's a question to be said about the power charges in terms of, are they even up fast enough on bosses to matter if I do have like 5 of them or so? I gotta like high roll pretty quickly for that, so that'd be another thing where I might need the implicit. And if I do have sandstorms for 8% crit, maybe that's enough with strength and the implicit to generate power charges over time, that this can just be kind of forgotten, use that for power charges, but then I gotta wait a long time. Well, I could use always wands to swap for that, to accumulator wand my way up to charges and all that stuff. Who knows? We can always figure that out later game. But while we're leveling, might as well poke the options and see what's good. Because it would be nice. It would be nice to have this set up for charges and then be able to get endurance charges in, because I could sustain like 4 endurance charges with the chest piece if I could go that route instead. There's not a chest implicit for more charge duration, is there? Like alongside of charges? Can't remember where all you can get charge duration from. You're the Shire Twitch.
I shall cleanse this place of hallowed legacy.
Yeah, that's gonna be the hard part about this build, is just feeling it out is gonna be easier than pubbing it. Knowing how many overlaps we get and all that stuff is gonna be kinda tricky. Wait, now I have 300 strength. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. I have more than I thought I did. What did that happen? Oh, because I threw on the hoop and ascended. Right. I was like, wait a second. What was this thing anyway? 67 for my mace. Fuck. Everything in the fucking game requires 60 fucking 7. Except the last build, that was 54, but still. Re motherfucking re.
I continue to serve as God's instrument.
That's 84. I mean, that's true. Yeah, it's even higher, but always the cool shit, you know? Always gotta wait till you kill Katava to get on the cool shit. Oh well. Hopefully Sire carries us the rest of the way. It'll be cool to see what that does, if it works. How it works. Fire projectiles in a circle. Wonder what that's gonna do. Gotcha. Damn. Well, in that case, yeah, we either solve it by going this way, or we'll solve it otherwise. Real Sabo. No, I'm still okay with this. I think this will work. Just, you know, I might have to work a bit harder on getting the crit. So should we go this way? Grab that. I don't know if I want all that though, because I don't know if I want the area. Go this way. Through there, down, grab that. Restless Ward. That is a chess piece, isn't it?
My mana is spent.
That would be a lot of charge duration. What else is on Restless Ward? Restless Ward. Regen. Movement speed. Life. What's on Replica? Minus maximums. Wow. Wow. It's shit. Look for corruptions. Yeah, the problem is my mace is gonna hold my skill. Yeah, if you override stuff. Yeah, I guess there isn't that much charge duration that I can scrounge up. I wonder if this... I don't... Yeah, I'm not sustaining them with this. It's close, but I can like roll. There we go. Fucking English. Sniped the key. What? I got there in the end. Those 4 is too divine. Wait, seriously? Row, fight the power. Chesky. Oh. Duration projectiles. Hmm. Is there a world where that's the play? +2 duration, so +4? Sacrifice is enhanced, yeah.
Once Kitava has gobbled up
But
every scrap of not all
for
freedom.
Yeah.
There's a power charge on crit for body armor. Yeah, but I'm not the one critting. In that sense, it's the traps. So should I go out this way and down and connect back through here instead? Rather than going this way. For rules. Frenzy and endurance. Yeah. Into battle mage bait. I mean, that would be, yeah, that'd be the... Yeah, this one's frenzy, and this one would be how to do it. That would sustain charges as well. So connect through the bottom this way instead. Down. Up through there and down through there. Grab that. I really don't get a lot over here. Unless I'm growing for these and I try to do purities to melding my way. I don't know. I don't know how much crit I'm gonna have. I think that's what it boils down to. Right now I got 7 base, and that's 44% chance to crit. So I have 8. A little bit more than that.
There is always hope. There is always redemption, even when all looks lost.
My crit chance with power charges when I gain them. $56. Fourth vow. Got a bunch of armor. Mm-hmm.
Come forth, ravenous one.
56% chance to crit. Crit is gonna be really hard. I'm gonna need the power charges in some way. No matter which way I try to make it work. I want to get this to the point where I can wear a sniper's mark. Ops. That'd be insane though. So just B for the crit.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
Make my own. Yeah.
Has my faith truly been a lie? My god, an imposter. Too weak to...
Remember.
I'm lost, confused. My favorite way to start a build. I love being lost and confused. Let's try this.
To exile, humbled and shaken.
So what does this look like now?
My mana is spent.
Okay, they fire really rapidly when enhanced. That's funny. Pew, 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 pew. Huh. Okay. That's better.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah.
Oi! Over here.
I'll tape that out. Maybe it's not that noticeable. That's what they look like there. Yeah, it's only 18. It's a bit more. It's only 8%. Currently. With the chest piece would be nuts. Or, yeah, chest piece for mace, it would be nuts. Yeah. Let's use a +4 tabula. Yeah, totally. Yeah, probably. Do 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 do. So conviction of power depends on a cost. I don't know if conviction is cheap. Yeah, that's why. 100 divine for that, and 115 divine for that. Yeah, no. That is out of the question. Not gonna work. What does a 6-link dial is before I click on this with an omen? One divine? Okay. I can actually sell back for a divine. If I don't need it. Just want to see. What do we need? Quality. Level. So green, red. One green, all the rest reds. Give or take. Really? Green all blues. There we go. Okay. So if I could get it to 6-link, if that omen were to trade, I could try it. Actually, no, you're right. I need it other way, don't I? I need it to, yeah. I need a different coloring than I got. Okay, there we go. That doesn't care. That doesn't care. Those both need level. That needs quality. That doesn't really care. So two reds, one green, and then whatever the hell else. One green, rest red. Yeah, it would feel better, probably mapping wise. It's on you for quality. Trap damage, projectile damage. Yeah. Really? Yeah, close enough. Alright, so that goes there, there. Now it's... Okay. So that's +2, that's +2. This is now 41% projectile speed. Alright, let's see if that feels better or worse. Is that noticeable? Or faster fire, sorry. Makes it very short. Like, it's super short now. It condenses the firing.
The world crumbles. I must gather the pieces.
Hmm. No, it doesn't increase the amount.
My mana is spent.
It just increases how fast you fire at them all. From my understanding. Right, Kaiser? You had the details of it. Yeah, I mean, in that sense, the faster you fire them out, the better. The better the damage is.
I must have time to gather my
More projectiles. Oh, really? Here, hold on, let me count. 1, 2. Okay. Take out enhance. Yeah, that seems like that's longer. It's the same, does it? Hold on. Yeah, I'll do that. Let me see. If I swap you to there, 10% faster, and we go to stopwatch, and I go click, I'll stop the moment the last one falls. 4.1. No, it is the same duration. Okay. So, yeah, I guess it's just more projectiles? Wait. More projectiles in what time frame? Yeah, it's I'm not doing enemies. I don't know what return actually would do this. They just bounce again from the volcano? Do they go back into the center? Do I need return projectiles as a support? Do I need 800 supports in this build? I don't know.
Let me teach you the laws of war.
My mana is spent.
Well, that did damage.
The soil wants for your blood no more.
Yes, it will be good at that. And then connect through that way. What? What just happened? I ran out of mana to cast. Ow. Okay, now I'm stuck in a door.
I must have time to gather.
Okay. So it's the same duration, it's just firing them much faster? As in, it's firing... Is this saying it's firing 41%? Wait. You have that wiki page? What is it doing exactly? So, it launches X amounts of balls per tick. And by... It doesn't say. Increasing the skill duration will multiply the number of projectiles fired over the geyser's duration. For example, 12-second cremation fires 48 projectiles, not 32. Okay. So I'm basically taking the amounts of projectiles I'm firing and multiplying them by the number of fires projectiles faster. So in my case right now where I'm firing 8 per second, with this I'd be firing 10 per second. Over the same duration. Okay. So the more balls you have, and the more fire rate you have, the bigger multiplier per ball you have. Or amount of balls you have. So in that regard, if I have right now 8 balls and I'm using Dialas to give it 41% ball fire rate, or 42, I'm taking myself up to, yeah, 10 balls. But if I take it out of the Dialas and put it into my mace, I'd be basically doing the same thing because of the level to enhance. But the mace doesn't say socketed balls, so if I kept it in the Dialas, wore the mace,
I must have time to gather my will.
I could then have 10 balls, which is then 4 balls. So that's 14. But I lose this.
Over here.
Up to Dallas is better in that game. Well, it depends on what the chest is doing beyond just damage. And then also, because the weapon can be multi-modded not around socketed supports. Unless you just put all your auras in the weapon, in which case you could put in Enlighten and you have a level 7 Enlighten. So that could still be the play. But it'd be better to put other stuff on the mace. Max quality -3? What? You have minus quality? How do you have minus quality? I feel like the chest is just weaker not being a crit chest. 'Cause I think the mace does so much of the same that the Dialas could do. But then just isn't also a crit chest. Because I think 10 base crit's gonna be... Yeah. Well, it also depends on like what you can reasonably run as your links overall. Because like right now I don't really have links. Like Volcano, Empower, Enhance, GMP, Trap, Charge Trap. Kind of a weird linkage. Like, I don't even have crit multi in there. Like it's alright. I don't know entirely what that, if that would be the way to do that. I do feel that Ashes is probably king. That I'm kind of getting at, seeing now. Because Ashes would be a massive boost to the rate at which you fire per second of balls. So I think that probably sticks in. Yeah, it's like, it's the one more stat that you can't really do. And the more balls per second, the better. And faster skitter. If the skitter bot's speed actually matters, I haven't really been able to tell what that's doing.
Not you! For my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again!
Yeah, it's nice, true. And, you know, resistances if I have to run a purity, if I'm gonna go try to go that route and stuff. No one's talked about it. That's funny. I wonder why not. Is it just because it's so hard to quantify what it's actually doing? Or do people just not value the the multiplier of it? I mean, if it does what it's supposedly doing, which is it makes you fire more balls, it should be just like a straight up multiplier just on top. Run matterfactually on it. It's super unpopular. Really? This is fun. I guess maybe just people don't enjoy it or something. But yeah, it's just a question of what the rest of it looks like. People don't value their balls, no. You just simu build, how's it? Right. Is using ashes? Really? Huh. I wonder why.
Must have time to gather my will.
Because, I mean, yeah, Ashes should be just straight up a multiplier for it. If we're understanding it correctly. Exhume? Wait, what's exhume? Same quality effect? Oh. Also blows up bodies. Gotcha. Huh. Interesting.
Had you not barred the way the first time, Piety, things might have turned out differently for all of us.
Hmm. Who knows? We'll test stuff. Fuck it. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure what to do about chess piece or linkage or crit or anything like that right now, because they all seem like they're valuable. I just don't know where to get the pieces from. I feel like I'd want to wear a chest that is a little bit more impactful than Diala's. When I have the mace and I can do almost the same thing in the mace, giving me more chess piece to work with. But I don't know. I don't really know how to think about it one way or the other. I give someone plus, yeah. Due to Unearth's nerf? Maybe? Because I mean, chances are good either way that if I put in my weapon or my chest piece, then what the other one just becomes of my auras for enlighten. I could fit in a fuck ton of auras if I had a level 7 enlighten, that's for sure. Upper quality. Oh, maybe, yeah. Maybe as people start valuing it there. Or by yourself. Kind of, yeah. Damage feels fine. But,
Nessa, you've killed.
Piece of advantage. You have a good one.
Clearing another path through Axiom. With the road to the Frisian forest clear again. Another. Farewell.
Well, that begs the question then, do I care about skill duration? Like, do I need to make the skill last longer if I'm just... Already it's 4 seconds and it's firing off a fuck ton of balls? Then I may not care about skill duration. If I want to be lazy and stand still. 2.5 base. Right.
What do you need?
More than the gloves, who knows? Yeah. No difference. No difference whatsoever. Just fires way more balls. Yeah, it's just more projectiles. I don't want to do this like 5 green on this thing, but yeah, Sire doesn't seem to do anything to it. It just adds more balls. There's a weird argument to be made that in that case, Sire is almost better for like getting block, which is kind of cool. Not necessarily in this situation, but you can use Sire to get block with the new 22% attack block on it. So if you're not doing the damage stuff there, you could use Sire for that. Pals the damage? Yeah. But the damage is neat. Or the block is neat, so if you wanted to go that route, you could. Yeah, it probably is pretty hard. Probably is pretty hard to figure out exactly what that means. You really just gotta go hit something and then that'll tell you what overall it means for the build. Yeah, they kind of do their own thing. But yeah. I don't know if I care about duration all that much, honestly. Given that context. Because I'm gonna have to cast them pretty consistently anyway, so I may not actually put too much effort into making these last longer. Rather just focus on because their damage is kind of in a weird way fixed. Because putting points in the duration just means I don't have to cast them that often. But if I'm walking around casting them normally anyway, especially if I'm using Sunblast in this setup, I get 3 per cast. So I can't even cast fast enough to do it. Like, I think if I was doing it without spawning 3 at a time, I would care about duration so I can get 6 down. But this way I get 6 down every single time. So yeah, like it feels like I should just focus on getting them to go down so that there's always 6 on the ground, and then yeah, like quality and additional projectiles and crit and damage in general, because their damage otherwise is fixed other than this fires projectiles faster. That is the only way to speed up how much you're doing, because it makes them spawn more balls. Yeah, it's still better implicit than base Sunblast, no doubt. Like, it's still fine to have it on there. It's just thinking about it, like, again. Because all I'm doing is extending how long they are and how many balls they're firing in that time. Then, yeah. What's my crit now? 52%. And that's with the double crit. Scepters? Fuck. Crit's gonna be so hard for this. It'll be doable once I get the Mace on and I get Sandstorm Visage on. That'll help a lot. Because I went back down to my lower base crit now, but some are fine without it. Yeah. I think in this case I'll be okay without it. I think it's better for me to use my points on not worrying about that. 'Cause I do want to stay Sunblast, I think spawning 3 at a time that stack up like this is really big for the build versus Cascade. So as a result, I pretty much always have 6 on the ground without even trying. So duration really just isn't as important as in that setup. I think it's more important to see if we can, yeah, get ashes and quality in here and stuff like that. Which means if I'm wearing ashes and I'm wearing sandstorms and things like that nature, I do kind of want to wear a rare chest piece because it will give me more HP and armor if I want it. Yeah, exactly. Like I feel like getting 6 on one target and the amount of cast speed you'd need for that, that would not feel great. So I think this way you kind of get the best of both worlds, where you get them on the ground and then you can keep moving. Yeah, if I want to keep power charges like topped up as well, it just comes in too handy. So I think that's what I'm kind of seeing here now that I know what duration like is doing, what projectiles is doing, how it all works. Honestly, I hadn't seen in a while. That's pretty normal for me to get this weird like enclave hideout layer thing. But yeah, I think this is the way that we're gonna go about it. I think it's gonna stay Sunblast, traps. I don't know about charge traps. That still kind of seems like it's barely sustaining. Maybe. I feel like it would need to be a bit more sustained. So some other way of generating. Yeah. The ratty wanderlust. Looks like somebody just walking out in their bathrobe. Yeah, I think so. I agree. Got pants on? Yeah, I guess I do. Leggings of some kind. Or sweatpants. Sweatpants and a bathrobe. Yeah, I feel like the charge traps probably isn't worth it. Just some other way to generate power charges is better. Lebowski? Yeah, basically. The dude. Because the frenzy charges really don't do anything for me. So I'm only using this for power charges, and then I'm also having to rely on the skitter bots and all that stuff. It feels like that's just not worth it as a support link. So if I can get power charges in some other way, I think that probably would be... If the skitter bots sustained it like 100% and they were, you know, it never dropped, then I think it would be more reasonable. But the fact that it's such a long ramp and then also I can still drop them feels weird. There's no pub for this. We are just doing this on the fly. GMP. Well, yeah, I mean, GMP might honestly not be worth it just because we're also gonna have, like, that's less projectile damage, and the traps are, like, already taking up a link and stuff, so it might be better not to run GMP and be able to, in that sense, get in Empower and Enhance and then drop GMP and get in, like, Crit Multi or something in place of it to have that multiplier, or just some other damage, whatever we need. Ignore the minus modifier. Yeah. I think in this setup it might actually be detrimental. Yeah. Just test it out on some boss, you know. See how it feels, how fast it looks like I kill in difference. Kill Maven with it and kill it without. I think it's gonna be the easiest way to see if it's actually doing anything beneficial in that regard. Look at the sounds familiar. Can't place it. I have no idea. Thanks, Volcano's your death. Uh-huh.
Must have time to gather my will.
It's quite likely. Yeah. BB. Yeah, BB works. Good mapper. Hard to boss with, but you can make it work. Yeah, I think I'll need some other way to generate power charges. Right, that, yeah. We'll use the, I'll probably have to use the implicit on the chest to generate the power charges then. And since I don't need frenzy charges, that's fine. Gives up a way to get endurance charges, but oh well, what can you do? Ow. One time stamp. There you go. Will need power charges? I will. There's no way I can get by. Like, I'm not gonna crit cap without power charges. I just don't see how that's possible. I mean, if I wear a spell crit chest and then I have a 10 base crit, maybe it's possible to crit cap without power charges, but Queen of... I have no idea who that is.
So dedicated. A man like you would never disappoint a lady in need. You're a gift, don't you see? A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his wedding day. Really. We are both so touched by your generosity.
I have no idea who that is. I do not know names of anybody. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to get that much crit chance, especially when we have no crit chance roll on the weapon. It's just a base crit. Not bad feeling though, as far as just like leveling with it is concerned. Bottle of Faith, yeah. Huh. Let's go, trust.
Now, if you're thinking about dying, trust
Yeah, it's just gonna take a bit. I don't know how I want to route this tree then. Hmm. I do not know.
I must have time to gather my will.
Was it nuts? New build indeed. New build indeed. Old man throwing volcanoes all over the place. Trying to just figure it out as we go. Hmm. It's a bit of a light show, yeah. It's definitely got that going for it. I would... Yeah, I should path this way because... Wait, no, that's touched by that, isn't it? Timeless is not? Okay. It's like right on the edge then. Cause I'm gonna need what's that thing called? Corrupted Soul in this setup. Get used to that pious path. Double regen, double HP pulls. Goodness. Sorry, music? No, some Japanese trance mix thing? I don't know. It was recommended. It's been fun listening to. It did sound like it for a second, yeah. There's been songs in here that have sounded like Cyberpunk and Terraria and different things. It's kind of funny. Cascade has so much less damage. Yeah.
This house of faith will unearth its secrets at last.
It does. Well, it's, you know, I think a lot of that comes down to the instruments that are native to that area. You get somebody gets used to a certain sound, like, you know, most of our music isn't gonna have like a samisen in it or something like that. So those are sounds that are very specific to the Japanese and most East Asian cultures. Haven't heard much from Japan. Yeah, it's good. I've enjoyed it. I've enjoyed the mix. Not too bad. Nice and chill with a little bit of upbeat stuff here and there. Not too bad. Oh, was that the end of it? Quite literally, the last one. For more? A Scandinavian trance. The fuck is Scandinavian trance? I mean, I know what some of it is. Yado is Scandinavian. I just don't know if it's when it's considered specifically Scandinavian trance. What does that mean? Monster Nature? I guess we'll see. Scandinavian labels. Yeah, we'll see. It does tend to sometimes take some weird turns. Scandinavians are weird people. Trust me, I know from first-hand Scandinavian experience. In particular, Sweden. Yep. It's the Swedes and Norwegians you gotta be worried about. You never know what they're thinking. You can always know what a Finn is thinking. Far too many penises, yes. And the Finns make great games. By Danish propaganda. What are Finns thinking? I should have a beer, a sauna, and a fuck. Maybe I should go fishing. That's pretty much all there is inside. A beer, I mean, yeah, pretty much.
A veil of lies and dreams draws itself
Just Perkele. Over and over again. Probably. Why are you so close? Yeah. Fish from the sauna? Yeah. You joke, but that's a thing. There are floating saunas that people use to do exactly that. Hell, we have ice saunas that are literal huts you can put on top of ice fishing holes so that you can be in a heated room, fish from said heated room, and if you need to, you can make that heated room more heated so you can take a sauna. Oh, I have the option take to hide reservations. Is why you're not seeing that. Same reason you don't see my auras being reserved. That's problem solving. You know it. I'll show you if you go to UI and then go to hide mana reservations, that's what my reservations look like normally, and then when I do that, it's taking that. But these just explode right away, so it's not like mines where it like reserves it until you blow it up. These just are costing mana. As normal. Yep. I just turn it on always now. I just want to see what my actual numbers are. I don't want to see the reservations. So crit 8.2, and then we make a big old armor. I mean, do we go like an armor, energy shield, lifestyle of chest? Try to make one of those big ones with whatever suffixes we can get our hands on. Try to make determination in there as well. Use that for fizz damage reduction. Dialysis? No, Dialysis is gonna come out. It's just not worth Dialysis. It's too weak. Ah. Where'd you guys from? Armor, energy shield, life, energy shield. Yeah, pretty much, something like that. +2 max fire resist on there as well. A lot has changed, yeah. What you got? 2500, 517 energy shield. Yeah. Then you got, how much HP? 174. Yeah. Yeah, make something like that. Like 2 divine or some shit. Really? Yeah, that's pretty nuts then. I think in my case I'd almost want to run Purity of not fire? Just because it would save me a couple points on the passive tree if I was going to try to go melding. I don't know if I am going to, but I'm just thinking about it.
Evil may hide, but
yeah, that's the thing. It's like the mace for me right now is so much stronger than Diala's. Jewel for not max farmers are cheaper. Right. Well, you could always harvest swap them, but like this being here, that way I don't have to go like to this. I feel like this would be the better way, or that would be the better way, so I could do other purities instead. Under like waste punch going down here and then going through this for no reason. I'd have to go through here, which is kind of shit. So if I wanted to do a purity melding setup, probably do that. Freeze immunity from it. Yeah. Could make use of the stuff like that.
I must have time to gather my will.
If I'm not immune, right. Brian Crown? Sandstorm Visage, sadly. I have to use it. This has such low base crit. That's why the mace is crafted in the way it is. We got a crit mace just so we can solve crit. Problem with having a base 5 crit chance skill. It's just super hard to scale up. Is there a fallback for us? That's a projectile skill that doesn't care about random directions. In case this doesn't work. So I'll run this fire, rolling magma, cast rain of arrows. Warb. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, rolling magma or something like that. Rain of arrows for a mace, dude. It's gonna rain something. They're gonna be very heavy. Spark or something. Okay. Yeah, so there's options, alright. I was just thinking all of a sudden, like, if this doesn't work, do I have a pivot? Dude, if you got in a fight and started raining fucking maces, yeah, I think you're just gonna give up. Like, you know what, mate? You win. We'll call this a draw. Oh, I guess that's what I should try. Thanks, Nix. I should let's try charge out for return. Nope, doesn't do anything. Doesn't work, but yeah. I think, wait. One of those looked like it did. Wait, are we sure it doesn't do anything? Might have hit a wall. Oh, maybe, yeah. Yeah, okay, it doesn't do anything. Of all the things, for some reason, this is the projectile that can't return. Alright then. Now we know. Blazing salvo. Yeah, so there's a couple of the shotgun skills that could work. That's fine. Respects no projectile behaviors. Huh. It's a projectile skill that doesn't believe it's a projectile. No, Mom, it's not a phase. I'm not a projectile. But honey, you level scale with projectiles. Lies!
The fires
Lies and slander.
Eternal in the hearts of the unworthy. I must have time to gather my will.
No, yeah, plus does. Oh, it might be something to do with orb. Orbness again, yeah. Orbs are weird. Who knows? And the same with Fissure. Fissure, I believe, does return. I believe it pounces up and down. .8 point is what you usually want. If you're not going to pick up extra nodes, you either go for an 8 or a 12, typically. Destroyed on impact. That would make sense.
Turn away the tyrant.
Non-colliding ground projectiles? Okay. Alright, so no return. That's fine. That just needed to make sure we're on the right page for whether or not return was going to be a benefit to the build. The answer is no. And that's okay. No, it's not. I mean, it's one less link I gotta think about. No bouncing balls? True, no bouncing balls. No, return doesn't work on this. We just test. Did. That's what I'm talking about. Does not work on this. Chain. Nah, chain won't do anything. That I don't know, actually. I have no idea. Put Hydrosphere down on the target. No, because it's an aerial projector, so those usually don't, unless it's rolling magma, don't have a chain or two of them.
I must have time to gather my will.
What are we doing? Cremation. Cremation is an orb. It's a morb. No, they have their own inbuilt limits, but there's no... I don't think there's any rule governing the fact that you can't put multiples of the same one down, or multiples of different ones down. I'm pretty sure you can have Hydro and Tornado up at the same time. Could be wrong, but... I think you can have it. Orbistorm's Hydro, yeah. Yeah, it's just the rule for other stuff. Okay. So this becomes Corrupted Soul for me then. So those two might be something I care about, and then I go down here and grab Elemental Resist, or this way and grab this. If it overrides there. I don't think it does, it doesn't reach that, but... Oh, this one? That's fine. I'll lose one node for it. That's okay. Yeah. At minimum. I guess I'll go grab these. For the time being, grab that. Then I do not know what I'm grabbing after I've grabbed those. I'm gonna be honest. I will have grabbed most of the things I want to grab on the tree. Like, at least readily easy to grab. Clusters. Maybe, yeah. One passive voices, of course.
Have time to gather my will.
If this only was another stream where that was readily used. Is there any trap clusters that I gotta care about? I haven't actually thought about that yet until you just said that. Map on it. Exactly. Couple strong ones. Hmm. Not for you. Great for DD. Projectile ones. Yeah, the projectile clusters, I would assume. The medium projectiles are good for me. But yeah, I don't have any pen or anything requirements like that. So probably solving a lot of my crit using clusters. Or megalos or something. Megalol!
In my visions of doom.
Yeah. Was it like... Cause yeah, I don't really know what else to pick up on the tree. I mean, a couple of the armor nodes and stuff would be good for their masteries. They're pretty powerful. But as far as pathing to more stuff other than just HP. Right. So is it just like 2 medium crit clusters then? Just for crit and double damage? Just get more crit scaling from that? Is it Croven? Okay, yeah. That might be something I want then.
I bear witness to a miracle.
Yeah. I mean, is this just gonna be a 2 cluster setup then? Like double medium or double larges, double mediums? Because I'm kind of pathing in a way that that's probably best. One here, one there. What belt? Sunblast. Yeah, because I don't grab any of that stuff. Maybe I grab that wheel still there. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably need the... That's true, I'll probably need the rare +2s, so... Or whatever I'm doing. Or magic +2s. To get +3s from... Our friend stacking. Yeah. No, not yet. We didn't get that far. You're kind of solving one piece at a time. Ghost Dance, Impossible Escape. What's wrong with Ghost Dance? Additional time. No, not really. Yeah. Conviction of Power. The minimum one? Yeah, it's 100 for the red and 116 divines for the blue. It's 220 divines for the combo. Here's Mage Club then. Yeah, I'm good.
I shall stand strong against temptation.
I'm gonna run a Mage Blood. I don't have a Mage Blood. I haven't dropped one yet. Let's like still waiting for it to happen. The auras. 5. If I really tried. You can sell it, yep. Essentially. Room for unnatural. I mean, there might be room for one, yeah. I want to go that route. It's a lot of passive points used for it, though. I don't know if it's worth it over just going clusters. Two jewel sockets worth 25 increased life recovery rate. Yeah, unwavering faith. Maybe. Cast speed doesn't help because I'm traps. I can't speed these up in any way. AoE is maybe actually a negative for me because it spreads out the projectiles. And duration is not really helpful because I can only have 6 up at a time anyway. So that's what I was kind of saying. I don't realistically know if it's worth all that much in the grand scheme of things. Not necessarily bad, just don't know if it's actually super potent to get into the build as a result of kind of how odd certain sections of it are. Poe Tent. It's the tent of Edgar Allan Poe. The Poe Tent. I wish there was some power charge thing that was power charge duration for each power charge you own or have. That way, like, as you stack the stack higher, you'd have more duration on it. Would make it sustainable like this.
What foul new corruption is this?
What foul new corruption is this? I just realized the colors I have to get on that mace.
So, here our ways divide.
I mean, true, cause yeah. 2P with 2S. 2P 2S. Honestly, there's not too much you can do with that. It's kind of easier to combine like 1P 2S and 2S 1P, because you have overlaps that way. Like guess you could technically use exclusive mods on stuff. The 2S, well, I mean, the 2S you could use exclusive mods on, right? You could do multi-mod and then do 2 exclusives on the prefixes, and then the other one you could do multi-mod aspect and then an exclusive on the suffix and then 1 on the prefix, so you have 5, 6. So you have 5 items, 5 on one, 6 on the other, and you're only combining 2, so you have a pretty good chance. So maybe you could do it that way if you're like really trying to force it in like one step. Maybe. I think that might help. I'm not entirely sure because I haven't messed with trying to combine those, but I think that would give you your best odds. 3P 2S physical mace is hell. Oh yeah, that's fucking nightmarish. I made a 3P dagger and I did not want to add suffixes to that equation. I said fuck that, I just multi-modded it. So yeah. You are going beyond my capabilities of patience. At that point.
I must have time to gather my will.
The goddess is watching.
What if I get an all resist sunblast instead of a skill effect duration sunblast? If that would be better. I don't know, the skill effect does come in handy though. Maybe. Don't know. I don't know what kind of double corrupted sunblast exists out there that have dropped from places. Now that we're not doing duration as much. Could have checked some more spicy setups. How does that happen? Does fire resist?
The Emperor beckons, and the world attends. Accept no impasse.
Yeah, I hope I can crit cap. I'd like to have snipers on here. Snipers interact with this, or is it just gonna be more damage? Or as our pets? Yeah, okay. So the normal ones. Ow! Yeah, this is a lot of fucking needles. Piss off. This is like extended amounts of needles lab? What the fuck? Why was there so many fucking needles? I can't do it. Okay. The fuck was that shit? I'll try it. Diviners. Yeah, they're a lot of dust. Alright, let's try that again. What the fuck? I don't think I've gotten Cruel Lab in fucking forever. That was fucking nuts. I don't know why. I walked in that room and it was like 800 fucking needles shot out. Right. Well, hopefully it's damage up. That's, at the end of the day, what I care about. It should be. It should still be increased damage, so we'll see. That part should work. But yeah, I probably won't do anything for the fancy part about it. Yeah. I'd rather use snipers over Assassin's Mark, but I don't know if which way it's gonna boil down to being stronger or weaker.
The Emperor beckons, and the world attends.
Right, yeah.
Strike with fidelity.
Yeah, the split doesn't do anything. Damage is good though.
You were born.
I just need
This empire remains filled.
Because the thing about that is, like, especially if we're going Ashes, that's just another layer of reasons to go Ashes, right? So I'd like to make use of that if possible. Snipers is way better than Assassins for going Ashes for this setup. Yeah. Enhanced Ashes Sniper Mark is so much increased damage taken that it's really not beatable for Assassin's Mark if I can crit cap. That's really what it boils down to for me. Why I would want one over the other. A lot of potential girth. More resistances from Purities, more damage from Sniper's Mark, more faster firing from Cremation. It all combines together. It all becomes one. One indeed.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt must be shared equally.
Yeah, it's fun to build around. Agreed. Even though it lost its reservation, I think it's still a very potent item. Especially because it's cheap now that people don't use it anymore. Which definitely helps.
You were born for this. A wise emperor recognizes that
Very potent.
are the same.
Very potent indeed. Buy a quality sniper's mark. Yeah, that's true. A lot of those. It touches so many pieces of a build if you really like build around it well. That getting that little bit of quality on all your things is very good. It's hard and easy. It depends on what you're doing. Because some skills have, yeah, you know, the overall, like, your DPS overall might go down, but there's a lot of ways that your build feels better. Getting a, going from a +3 to a +1 with quality. And in some cases, it just gives you more damage than levels will, because you're already, like, level 30, or the quality scaling gives more damage in a way, or, you know, all that stuff. So, it depends on the skill. Depends on what you're doing. Depends on paper how the rest of your build fans out, feels, what you're doing, what it does. Yeah. Just depends. Like anything in the game. Always gotta look at the bigger picture. But yeah, there's plenty of cases where Dragon Fang is the best in slot. Especially because reservations and all that stuff then become a different factor, or stat requirements are different, and all that helps make Dragon Fang the better selection.
Enjoy the reprisal.
Just depends.
The trap of tyranny is inescapable.
Doo-doo-doo. What should I go for my next ascension here? I really don't want to go all the way there right now. I'll just go this way. It'll feel better for Pius to be in it, or the Calling Ground earlier. I don't need the crit right now. I'm just using inversion from the mastery. 2-3? Yeah. What am I? 57, a little bit more. Get on ashes.
Be careful.
I guess I need to look at cluster real quick. Let's see. Item. Create. Cluster. Jewel. Large. Spell? Fire? Fire? What's in fire? Burning. Corrosive. Cremator. Master of Fire. Prismatic. Sadist. Wow. Not a whole lot in fire, I gotta be honest. Spell damage? No. Okay. Elemental damage? Ah. Okay. What combination lets me do a 2-point cluster with, let's say, prismatic and I don't know. I kind of need this to be in the back then or something. And this also sucks. Man, larges kind of suck for me. Okay. I guess display. What does that look like? Display, cremator, prismatics up there. Master of Fire. Prismatic's still up there. Is prismatic always going to be up there? I know there's one where prismatic comes down. I don't remember what the combo was though. It's that. So widespread prismatic comes down. And then can I change out Master of Fire? To be, I guess, Smoking Remains? Yeah, I can. Okay. But we're traps. Yep. Smoky is just the best damage, I think. I don't get anything from the kill, but increased effect with some useful stuff. I really wouldn't pick up that many nodes. So it would really just be damage and damage. So Elemental large. Does that have anything for that? For Skitterbot scaling? Yeah, I don't think it does. No, that won't do anything. So really, I'm just buying Prismatic Smoky Wide. 2 of those, I guess? It's kind of what I'd be looking at. Not a... I don't think that's going to be an expensive one. Who else is using that as a combo? Oh, it is a known combo. I guess because it brings the other one down. It's the one thing that brings it so that you can pick those 2 up. Yeah, I guess that's the only one that brings Prismatic Heart down and then keeps something in the back that you don't need. Okay, I mean, I guess that's what it is. There's not much else I can do about that. I ain't gonna roll those myself, so fair enough for me then. If it's a known value, it's a known value. Oh, it came to me. What form? Yeah, it's not too bad. Saves me the headache of making it myself. Yeah, I think it's just this one's kind of in a weird state where, yeah, not a lot of people use it. Slam T1 decks. Alright, here we go. T1 decks. How about T1 cast speed? Very useful for me. Yeah, okay. I guess we'll just do with that. And then I guess I'll need 2 of these. I'll just save it, buy one tomorrow. Large cluster. Okay. Got a couple levels and then put in mediums. I guess, yeah, crit mediums, right? I mean, there's not much else I'm going to be able to do. That's, what is that? Pressure points and something is the combo. Medium. I think it's... Yeah. Crit chance. Pressure points is double damage, and then... What is it? Magnifier? No, that's area effect. Basics of pain, that's what it is. Harvest with crit can get these. Let's see. Basics of pain. Pressure. Points. Oh, what do you come with? Minions. About a divine for one of those. Okay. If we want to roll them ourselves, we can.
It seems it is my penance to endure all the
So that's 15, 20 of them? Okay. I'll just make it myself then. There's several of them corrupted. He's looking for something. I don't know. Maybe he's making them, selling them for corrupting blood. Or trying to get corrupting blood for himself. Alright. We'll go with that route. I mean, yeah, I need 4 of them for this guy, so technically speaking, I can see kind of why somebody would have fuck tons of them. I have a pretty high chance to do double damage once I... Honestly, maybe I should do multi-mod of +2 and double damage. Because I've got 18% double damage on the mace already. Put on 10%, that's 28% chance to do double damage. Each one of those is 5, that's another 20% double damage. I mean... 48% chance to deal double damage? That's a lot of double damage. Yeah, I really haven't been too fussed about the no trap throwing speed so far. Because you throw so infrequently. You know, you don't really notice it. Like, yeah, I have frenzy charges right now. So I technically have a little bit more than I normally would, but... I think it's okay. I think 10% double damage is... reduce your throw speed? Right, yeah. In my case, I'm not really using that kind of stuff, so... I think for the most part, I won't feel it too badly. Done. Yeah. %48 chance to deal double damage. That's a lot of double damage. It's a lot of double damage. Double damage is in fact quite good, yeah. I mean, that's kind of funny though, because with ashes, we're basically we have 50% more balls. Probably more than that, and then with that we have 50% chance to deal double damage, so we have actually a lot of like weird layers in that sense. Or am I getting all of it? I've got 18 on the implicit on my mace. I craft on another 10, so that's from the craft I get, that's 28. I then wear 4 mediums that have double damage on them, so that's another 20, so that's 48. Pretty good. It's like damage, but twice. So, yeah. It's pretty nuts, actually. 48% chance to deal double damage. That's quite a lot. And with the amount of balls we send out, that's going to be pretty consistently feeling like we're actually, you know, seeing that. It's not going to be randomly slow hit rolls or anything like that. It's going to be quite well just integrated into the setup, so I'll take it. Double damage? I'm pretty sure they get double damages. I don't see why traps wouldn't get double damage. Unless there's something I'm not thinking about. They do get double? Okay, yeah. Yeah, high impact mine itself is double damage, so yeah. Should be fine. %deal double damage. Not bad, not bad. I look forward to dealing such double damages. Yeah. They get your stuff, but you don't get stuff from them is basically the way you gotta think about it. Yeah, on hit, on kill. Yep. But then again, every single time I have to think about any of these builds, I could always recheck that. Because I don't ever fucking remember which way all this shit works. Do. Wait, did you say you bought that hybrid chest piece for 2 divines? Is that what you were saying earlier? Damn. I need to look and see if those are available for sale. Fuck making it if it's 2 divines. Oh, psych? Yeah, all good.
I must have time to gather my will.
Why did he spawn so many corpses? What the fuck? I have never seen that many zombies spawn by this encounter. That's weird, okay. Huh.
Child,
Really? Oh, okay.
It was nightmarish.
Somehow that seems off to me. But alright, never mind. I didn't realize he spawns that many. I guess I've just been using builds that, yeah, somehow always get rid of corpses or chill or freeze or shatter or delete. Maybe it was because, yeah, they were all, like, in the center, piled on top of each other and not spread out like they normally would be. Yeah, that could be it. They just look like it was more.
Your loyalty has gone unrewarded. Go to
What am I at? 56 still. Right. Master Mentis off. I lose a lot of crit. Not the end of the world, but it's gonna slow me down a little bit. No crafting needed. Checked earlier. Some okay options, then price spikes. Okay. That's not too bad though. Like, even if it's remotely at that price, that's still really good for what I would like care about for chess piece for this guy. If his damage reduction on non-sacred is 100C. Huh. Okay. If I don't really need to go like Giga Ham on it, that might be an option. I got stunned. Dang it. Someone's a volcano that failed too. Yep. Welcome to Ray class things. Don't ask questions you don't want answers to. Probably for everyone's safety. Yeah, that's not bad. At those prices. Because, yeah, just getting that hybrid starting base might be a little difficult. If I wait too long. First three? Okay. Where the fuck is the way out? What the hell? This is like the longest one of these I've done in a while. Do. Sacred with 7. Bit of regen. Yeah, it's not bad. Also, 6 Divine 1 come with it. Bit of Ant. Seraphims. Life. Crafted on there. Life, mana. Give him a look over tomorrow and see what else there is. That's like the good one, like double combo. T2, T2 with a T4 life, late regen, bit of stuff. Okay. Okay. That's not too bad. See if there's more availability at a better hour. Cause yeah, a couple divines for something like that. I'd totally pay that instead of trying to make something. Used by traps. It does look very cool, yeah. It's just fun to play. Chuck it down and all of a sudden 3 volcanoes go. Blah, 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 blah. Very, very fun. I wonder what my anoint is gonna be on this. Hmm.
I must have time to gather my will.
Don't know. Charisma if auras. Yeah. Probably would be. Charisma. Theoretically. Because, yeah, if I'm thinking like purity, zealotry. Maybe I need vitality. All that kind of stuff. Skitter bots. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Unwavering Crusade goes. Makes your life way, way easier. Yeah. That's a good point. Unwavering Faith. Right. Recovery one. Oh wait, did we check how much it cost? You did? Okay. It's not too bad. 40C. Okay, cool. That makes things a lot easier. Priced it before it. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah. That's not bad then. Because, yeah, I mean, that would be... Is it this one? Yeah. Hmm. Gotta double check. Yep.
They used to be so
Yeah, it might not be a bad idea.
the Celestials.
Get even more recovery. Have positive recovery even with Righteous Fire on. Right, okay. Yeah, that's not bad then. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. So yeah, the more we can get in, the easier it is to run Righteous Fire and stuff. The easier that stuff is to run, the more damage we can get. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Link away. No, it's fine, it's fine. I don't mind. I do not mind. I'm just leveling, blabbing, trying to think of what I'm doing. Got 2 Kori Mauls. Mauls of the Karawi. That is a big essence, boy. The fuck? What do you have on you? Oh, fire ignite resistant. The one essence I decide to do. Nice. What you got? Attack speed. Flaring. Merciless. Yeah. Attack speed penetration. Yeah. I would say in this case... If you don't... If you don't... I would put the supports on the suffix. Use a named suffix modifier. Because if it chooses the exclusive prefix, which you have 3-1 right now, it would be bad. So yeah, it's a 50-50 for it to transfer over. I would take off the socketed supports and put a crafted suffix. And then hope it chooses the suffixes, because that gives you your best odds of moving everything. Yeah, exclusive crafted suffix is what you're looking for. I have 3 months, another... No, if he puts another prefix, that's actually bad for him. Because if he puts another prefix and it chooses the prefix, which he may... Then he has 3 prefixes, 2 suffixes. He's skewing the prefixes against him. And as a result, it's more likely to choose prefixes and not give him 3 rolls on the prefix. So he needs a 3-2. So he needs his suffixes to be heavier weighted. In this case, he's doing flaring merciless dictators. So multi-mod instead. Right. But if he does multi-mod on this one, he will have 3 exclusive prefixes, 2 exclusive suffixes. So he's 3-2 on which one it's choosing. And if it chooses the prefix, he can't get 3 prefixes. So he's weighing it against himself in that case. Versus if it chooses the exclusive suffix, he's fine because it can still fit that one in. You're the weird thing about your weapon, like legitimately, is that it almost made it more difficult because you have 4 on this one. Like, it would have almost been better to not have attack speed, damage over time on both, because then you could have put more exclusives on the suffixes and weighted against yourself, weighted better that way. So you almost got, like, unlucky by having so many. Can unlock null attacks. Honestly, yeah, I almost would take off the dot multi and then put on can have multi-mod and an exclusive suffix, and then probably still put on the prefix then. Yeah, I would do that. I would take off the dot multi, and then fill it up with exclusives. Because you give yourself way better odds that way. It becomes 6 on both, and it's a 50-50, depending on which one it chooses. And if it chooses suffix, you still have a decently good chance of getting it. So yeah, I would take off the dot multi and do that there. I know, right now, go. Fucking need a PhD to understand this crafting.
Good to see. It's a
Delete multi-mod, craft 3 mods, +1 suffix. Yeah, basically. Yeah, that's how you would do it.
Any chance you might
Good. Be well.
The rotator update? No, I haven't heard anything about the rotator update. Not yet. Hey, recombos. I like them because it lets me make gear that I normally would never make, but I also hate the fact that it takes a fucking PhD like that, so... Have any general idea? You just gotta, like, think about it 27 times over. Failed the clawcraft. Retry soon. It's pain to get the bases? Yeah. Honestly, that's the thing, is like, the final step is fine. It's just knowing what crafts to put where and what to do with them, and, like, kind of skewing the system in your favor. It's making the base is annoying. Oh, is there a rhetorical? That's cool. Good shit. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Gave up on the ring. I'm not surprised, Nix, yeah. Need Elder, Shaper, Imperial Claws? Oof. Yeah, that's an annoying base to make. Influence things are hard, yeah. Influence things definitely do it. They do make it more difficult. You'd make more farming. I mean, yeah, probably. Yeah. I have the element of I'm really fucking stubborn on my side. I will do something until I can force it to happen if I need it to happen. Which does help quite a lot when making stuff like that. Your failed claw? More damage, wed, faster attacks, crit damage. Hits can't be evaded. I mean, still a damn good claw. Even for a failed claw, but yeah, alright. Make enough chaos, yep. Time to slam jam. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's pretty much your best bet. Attack speed, damage over time. Yep. Good luck. Good luck to you. Hopefully it works out. You're out of coins. Nice. I'm that low on dex, huh? Okay. So everything right now hinges on the fact that I have no dex. So, what the hell do I do about that? Do I have enough dex if I grab this dex note here? Yes, just barely. Okay. So what are you now at? 55% fire projectiles faster. That is a lot of balls. That is quite a lot of balls. Yeah, I gotta figure something out. I just threw that in there. Solve it for the second. We'll figure out somewhere to get dex from. How much more do I need? I said 126, and that's if we're using GMP, which we might not. Okay. So like one dex roll is all I really need. Somewhere. And if I'm wearing purely rare gear, that's not too bad to get. Yeah, well, it's because I want to wear Ashes late game. I just took off the Astramentus. I switched off of it. Which is why I realized I was missing that much dex. Because the hope would be to be able to wear Astramentus, not wear Astramentus and wear Ashes. Because of its benefits for the build. But yeah. All balls, no dexterity. Yep. Ow. Yeah, that delay is gonna get me killed every now and then. Until I get more used to it. Also just get more life and stuff. Oh shit. Wait. Made it? Whole thing? You got a flaring merciless dictators of damage over time attack speed. Well, look at that. Holy shit. That is one giant slapping stick. Yeah, fuck. And that's the power of recombibulators. %50% each chili? Ah, okay. That is a stick. Or damage over time multiplier. Oh yeah, for the last craft, right? For an ignite bonk stick. Yeah. Makes sense. Big ol' ignite bleed stick, or ignite bleed, the hybrid combo. Yeah, big ol' ignite stick. Good shit. Pretty cool. Burning bloody. That sounds very sus. Wasn't there an anime where, like, dude had blood that, like, caught on fire? Or something? I don't remember. I don't know what I'm thinking about. I think there was. Like, his blood was so hot that it, like, came out of his body. Yeah, it's not... I don't remember. I don't remember which one I'm thinking about. But I know there's been some, yeah. Yeah, it's like it's not rare. I just remembered all of a sudden, like, I remember there being an anime about that where dude had like really fucking hot blood. Exploded? No, it wasn't exploding blood. It just had really hot blood. It was something to do like his... No, wait, was it? Is that... No. That... What, is it... Wait, is that One Piece? Is the red aura... like his blood vaporizing? No, it was something else. Something else has a... Something else has a thing where, like... I hate this sound. Where his blood is, like... in his powered state. It, like, vaporizes from his body. And it gives him a red mist. But I don't remember where the fuck it was from. It's old at this point. Superheated? Yeah. I don't think it's One Piece that I'm thinking about. But I know there is. Yeah, no, I've seen too many shows. I can't remember which one I'm thinking about. They'll run together at some point. I started reading Witch Hat Altier? I don't know. Whatever it is. After I saw Gaunt's Gigux video on it, I was like, this is kind of cool. I want to know more. It's been pretty good so far. Escanor is made of fire. No, I mean, it's not Escanor. I remember because I remember in the like it was specifically described that the red mist around him is his blood vaporizing, and it's not Escanor. No, I don't think. I wonder if it was in Dead Man Wonderland. That was a Or battle block. Maybe it could have been in either of those, because those both have blood powers in them. It's Hunter x Hunter is great. I can't remember now. 'Cause I know it had blood powers in it, but I do not recall if it was a focus or if it was like one character had blood powers. He's making more. He's always making more. When it comes out, that's a whole question. What's water? You go.
Don't do anything I would.
I just tried to ID the book of skills. I didn't mind that. Yeah. That was exactly what I was trying to do. Hiatus. Hunter X hiatus. Yes. The chart never lies. Dex. Dicks. Motherfucking dicks. Dicks. Dick's Sporting Goods. Dick Stacker? No, it's not a Dick Stacker. I just don't know where the hell to get some decks at. So I was just trying to stare at my tree and manifest decks. Yeah, Inquisitor that one's Dex Gems has issues. I mean, wait, does it have issues? Yes, it does. Timeless Bandit. Timeless is Corrupted Soul. It's not gonna give me Dex. Sadly. A dick stack? You always got a dick stack. A giant pile of dicks. Just dicks. Yeah, I mean it's not too difficult, I guess. Like it'll be solvable, yeah, it's just make a stupid amount in profit. Oh, that, true. Those are dick stackers. Yeah, we'll see. It really would only take one single T1 roll on a piece of gear to kind of just solve my stat issues, I would say. You're right, Kroven. That is it. Yeah. What's his name? In Kenshin. His blood boils out of him. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking about. You actually tracked it down. Yes, what's his... Yeah, the bandage dude. Yeah. That is actually exactly who I was thinking about. Because he's got a red mist after he takes off his bandages for the final fight because of the whole overly heated body he's got. Yeah, that's who it was. I was like, I remember vividly that there is a character somewhere who's got like boiling blood that makes him have a red mist. And that's who it is. Yeah, it's the guy from Kenshin. Sakamoto? Is that him? Yeah. Yeah, it's not Sakamoto. Yeah, I forgot what his name is. I saw all of Kenshin. I watched pretty much all of it when I was younger. Actually, no, I did watch all of it, yeah. Shit, it was good. Makoto? That's what it is, Makoto Shishio. That's what it was. Yeah, it was something not. That's what I was like. It's old because I was like, I remember it being an old thing. It wasn't. It wasn't new. I was like, I vividly remember somebody having like boiling blood. And yeah, that's it. That's what it was. Okay, come on. Don't be fucking hasted when I'm scratching my nose, dick. His body can't cool off. Yeah, that's what it was. Because he got, like, full body burn. What's my resistances at right now, anyway? Ow. I'm a weeb. It's gonna be an interesting playstyle to get used to. Because of the delay and all that stuff. It'll be fine as long as the damage keeps up and I have the recovery of being an Inquisitor, but just seeing how it feels now. The Burned Man. And that's any character. New Vegas in general had a lot of good shit. There's a character that's gonna need, like, good movement speed. Just to feel nice. A lot of it's gonna be. We need element avoidance as well. Okay. We'll have a lot of things to solve in the next coming days. Not a bad thing. Just starting to dawn on me how many things I'm gonna have to figure out. Oh yeah, rhetorical. Yeah, New Vegas is cool. Probably the last Fallout game that I actually, like, enjoyed. And from there, it kind of went downhill. Yeah. Yep, sounds like a good plan to me. Maybe City? Yeah. And Fallout 4? I'm not saying it's, like, bad. Like, if you like Fallout 4, by all means, like Fallout 4. But I'm saying personally for me, I think New Vegas was the last one I enjoyed. I just couldn't get into 4. Pillars 1 and 2? Yeah, if you're a fan of that type of series, Pillars been pretty good. Modded. Yep. My thing is, like, you know, yeah, as long as the more they got into the open world stuff, the more I just don't like those games, so New Vegas was on the limit of what I could still enjoy. World film presentation? Yeah. I don't know, like, Fallout 4's world to me just felt super hollow. Like, the stories that you were taking part of just felt so... I don't know. It just didn't really hook me. Oh yeah, like they've always been janky as fuck in terms of like polish. I would agree with that. For me, like in those stories, it just the writing and the story has to carry it. I don't really care if the rest of the shit is jank. I'll work around it, but yeah. Became too open. I think honestly that's what it is for me, Kaiser. Like that's the biggest thing about me in open world games is like if I notice I'm playing an open world game, I like disconnect from it. Because if those points of interest are too far apart or there isn't something to like keep me occupied from point A to point B, I just disconnect from it. It's the reason like Witcher works for me, like Witcher 3. Like it filled those voids up with stuff that kept me interested. And then the story around those points was like woven and you kind of organically did stuff. And that hides the open worldness. The moment I know, like, it's the reason I don't like Skyrim. It's because Skyrim reminds me really fast that it's an open world game. I'm just like, I don't want to realize it's an open world game. I just want to flow in the universe as it is and play through it. Yeah, I think so, Kaiser. I think that's the big thing that's missing is like you don't have something happening that like just random shit. I don't know. It's fucking Fallout. Have something like come out of somewhere or a building or like keep, you know, as you're traveling or I don't know, just something. He just pretended it didn't happen. Sometimes you do have to do that for some writing, yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I needed the world to make traveling interesting, and that's the biggest weakness of open world games to me is travel is not fun. About helping another settlement? No. I do not want to help any of those fucking settlements. Ever. Ever again. Let them burn. Cause yeah, I don't know. That's what I need. With nothing in them, yeah. That's the thing, is like it has to the space in between has to be filled with something, otherwise it feels like it's the difference between going on a road trip and having stops along the way that you know you stop and do something or you know explore something or just eat somewhere and have a hamburger versus driving from point A to point B, right? Like it's if there is nothing to do in between, you just feel like you're driving from point A to point B and the travel is unnecessary because it's a video game. And then yeah, in that case you're like, might as well just fucking fast travel. Like that just doesn't. Hope we're doing all the shanks. You're on late. Ah. Those maces? Radiant Quest Systems, Skyrim and Fallout 4? Yeah. Yeah, it's just, it never meshed. Their whole approach, just, I started losing interest. I just didn't Didn't get invested in the world anymore. Not nearly as invested as I got into the world of Witcher 3. I got way more invested in that world than I was surprised. I was surprised by, just as someone who doesn't like open world games. I was like, this shit's cool. We're cooking. We're doing Volcano of Cremation, or Cremation of Volcano, or Eruption, or what the hell this thing is called again. Cremation of the volcano. Using a sunblast to trigger 3 of them, and then we're gonna use this mace to give it additional projectiles and stuff. And some kind of inquisitor. We're kind of on the fly here. Why is Sanctum unethical? Don't ask me. Trying to figure out exactly what we're doing. We have game companies anymore? Yeah, it's true, Glow. It does. You know. I don't know. It's funny because like Witcher 3 and Cyberpunk are both worlds where like I got interested in the stories of the characters way more than Fallout or Skyrim or anything like that. And like one's fantasy medieval with dragons and basilisk, and the other one's fucking future tech. So it's not even like a theme of like, you know, eons or things. They're few and far between, yeah. Basically, because yeah, it's like if I hear open world, I'm like, eh, because I have that reaction to it. Every one of them has just been, yeah. Starfield. Oh yeah, no, I watched someone play Starfield, and I was like, I was falling asleep, and I wasn't even playing it. Right, yeah, true. They're story-driven games, yeah. Like mini story-driven games, like, or side quest story-driven games, like it, you know. Put 110 hours into it. I'm starting into it ever, right? Yeah, that's the big thing for me is like insane mod or something, right? Something that just overhauls it enough to make it worth going back into. Of shipbuilding. Witcher 3 times, right? No, and that's what I'm saying. Like for Glow is like the side quests I think carry the story the most for me. Like I care about the main story in both Cyberpunk and Witcher 3, but I also really love just the side stories, the weird one-off things that may not impact anything, but they feel like you know, the vending machine AI that seems to be sentient, or you know, Jesse Cox's fucking dick blowing off dude, or the clown with the fucking grenade for a nose that you can punch and it made it because his head explode, and like those kind of things. They're just like you remember them because they're just so, I don't know, they have a certain like character to them that you remember, versus fucking let's go into the cave in Skyrim and kill the bandits again. It's just like, that's not, it's not a memorable thing in any way. So I think, like, for me, I think Cyberpunk is probably one of the most memorable story quest lines, like, overall, of almost any game I've played in so long. Yeah, Delaman's split personality taxi thing was amazing. Like, most of the, like, if I really sat here and thought about it, I could probably go through, like, 90% of the side quest, just down the line of, like, what they are. Ko's character, like, ranting about fucking conspiracy and stuff. Cheese mage hideout in Witcher 3. Yeah, it's like, there's so many, like, there's so much more memorable. Like, I couldn't tell you anything that happened in Skyrim. I love Planescape Torment. Oh man, that's old, yeah. He just like milk. Like a fine cultured milk. Yeah, the whole man with the blue eyes subplot of like what Ko's character is in like rambling about, and then like how he interacts with stuff, and if you find him and the call and the whole like control of things and looking around, and it's like right, yeah, that is true. Like most Bethesda things, it's like yeah, they're memes. And you've named them all. I mean, that's true, I guess, yeah. Towards the end of the DLC? Yeah, when you're in the airport, you can look up and he's like in the thing. Like it's that element that like really, I don't know, that those kind of things really bring it more in line and make you really notice that things are happening, and the world feels like even the little things, even the side quests you're doing where the blue man shows up. No, you're fine, Glow. We're not talking about anything specific for me, but like even when you're like doing side quests and then you have that little Easter egg element that's like put into them, it feels like the world connects way more when those happen. Yeah, exactly, Kaiser. Like I think in some ways maybe the problem with like Fallout 4 was like it was super serious. Like there's goofy moments and stuff like that, but the world doesn't feel as, in a weird way, as deranged as real world life is, right? Like if you go walking down a city in real life that would be like a cyberpunk city, that shit should be batshit crazy if you think about how humans would actually be in that style of lifestyle. So like, yeah, it's just like you have to almost lean into that absurdity, that insanity that, you know, would be in that part of the ecosystem. But yeah, it is what it is, and all that it will be. Human rather loosely. Well, what would still be considered human, I guess. I mean, fair enough, Shanks. Yeah, some people could, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly. I think that's the thing, is like you really do need, you really do kind of need to make it stranger. You need to make it so that I as a player don't, in a weird way, I want the story of games like that to have an underlying flow that connects it all, but it doesn't have to specifically be logical. Because I think the moment that somebody tries to write like a very, this is logical, you start kind of losing the human element of like, humans aren't always logical about everything, and if you try to make it super logical, it tends to not make for very good storytelling. So, I don't know. Who knows? The nose knows. What am I rolling for? Basics pressure? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, it can make sense without being super robotic. And yeah, sometimes it's like, okay, the writer sees the logic in it, but as a player, you're like, this doesn't make sense. The shadows. Very specific subset of consumers, right? Great thing to enjoy that. So many flaws. That's fine. Terminator movies, true. I did play Fallout New Vegas. I don't know. I think that's what it comes down to for me. Is it just the story has to be illogically logical. It has to be something that I would look at as a fellow human being and be like, oh yes, that doesn't make any sense, but I could see why someone would do that. And then I think I get way more interested in a story. No, New Vegas was. That's what the original point of this, Shanks, was the last Fallout game I played was Fallout New Vegas that I enjoyed. I didn't like 4 or 76 or I don't like Skyrim. Like a lot of the open world games, besides the new age ones, which is Cyberpunk and Witcher 3, because the story itself just doesn't entice me, and then the open world stuff is hollow, so I don't really enjoy that stuff either. I didn't enjoy Elden Ring much. Yeah, Elden Ring for me was definitely something. Like, I enjoyed my playthrough, but I would love the world to tell me the story rather than me going to a YouTube video to learn the story. Dang it, I didn't get one. I spent a divine. Didn't get a cluster jewel. I call shenanigans. Yeah, pretty much. It just, yeah, it just needed, it just wasn't, I don't know. Just spend a divine and buy these one piece at a time. Probably. YouTube only to spend years looking? Yeah. Oh shit, it's already 3 o'clock in the morning. Okay, well I guess we're gonna have to leave it there. I didn't realize that. I looked over at the clock and realized it was 3. Yeah. Okay, cool. We'll start off from there tomorrow and figure out what we're doing with the rest of it, I guess. We're getting somewhere. I don't know where the hell this thing's going, but we're getting there. We'll figure that out tomorrow. Good times. Yeah, that was a nice day. Nice casual day. A bit of leveling, bit of banter, a bit of trying to figure out what the hell I'm building, bit of I don't know what I'm building. Going into a volcano? Yes. You're not making the same cluster? Oh. Nice. Okay, I'll just buy them for a divine. The much easier to make. I'll buy those for a divine apiece because I need 4 of them. So we'll do it that way. Bits Masters Smidge, thank you so much for the resubs, gifted subs. Appreciate that. Cook It Away was the one you were making. Oh, okay, gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm gonna do basics with pressure points because that's crit double, which is what I need. I just don't have any crit right now, so yeah. More foul sewing them. Okay, it's fine. It's a divine apiece. I'll just buy them. It's whatever. That's like a ship or 2. Yeah. Not a problem. I can buy them. Get stuff that way. Yeah, anyway. We got myself some food and some sleep. Hopefully make a video on something tomorrow if I have time. So that I can maybe liquidate some characters if I end up needing money. But we'll see. We'll see how things go. Get this guy up and running. Whatever he's going to do. I don't know what he's going to do. How he's going to work. If he's going to work. That'll be future Dyer's problems. Current Dyer doesn't know any of those answers. Yeah, anyway. Thanks everyone for chilling. If you're new, hit follow on the way out. I stream every day from 8 p.m. to 3 a.m. Eastern. Good times for all. Smokes, randoms, Varaj, Stretchins, Nukes, Shanks, Nieces, Kaisers, Glows, Nips. Y'all have yourself a good one. Anybody else I'm missing? Sorry I missed you. I'm gonna get out of here. Chambers, Nieces.